Not that one. Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a rainy, nasty day here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next 6 hours, but you never know when it's Stardew Valley. It's crops, it's crap, it's fun. It's Premiere 2. The boys look like they were struggling today on the wide open road. Luckily, they had Robert Compact Disc to lead the charge to rise up against these mutinous elements and raise over $50,000 for charity. So, big fan of Rob, big fan of the boys, Mouse, and the Van Gang. Australia pride, blimey, mates, fucking oath. Bloody hell, blimey. It was good. It was awesome. How are you guys doing today? Are we doing good? Are we living up? So, okay, just Rob said he can't wait to catch up with you. He is one of the most skilled liars I've ever met. It just comes so naturally. Just says it, and it's entered into the ether. But I'm very excited to see him. I wish that we could cross paths on the same day. Or maybe, here's what I think. Here's my bonus idea. Rob should, after he gets back and we're on our way towards the final destination, not like the movie, but like of the Cyclathon, he can then do his own cycle to meet us there, and we can hang out at like the end goal. That would be awesome. Go there right now, brother. I can't do that. I got responsibilities. Look at this hair we got going on. I don't know. I can't do anything. I can't even. Is Pete starting to look like Bob Ross? You know, I don't know what's going on. Today was great. I went to bed last night. I couldn't fall asleep till around 5 in the morning. Woke up at it was like 5:30 actually, but I woke up around 9:30. Got the kid. Yuki did an awesome job of prepping and getting ready, getting everything sorted. I woke up after the stream, strapped the Premiere 3 to my chest, and then we went on this wild ride where he got to join all these fun little baby activities. He did. So there was like a baby race that we had to be there at 11:30. It was not a race. It was have the baby crawl from the starting point until the end point, and we're going to ring bells and whistles at him, and then it's when he makes it, the next baby goes. It was still super cute. I was very proud of him. It was awesome. I enjoyed cheering him on, and I got a lot of cool pictures. He did great. He's very, you know, my son is the opposite of me so far. It's a very ominous track. He gets locked in on a certain target, and he wants to like play with so when he found like a ball pit, he was just like, that's what he wanted to do. And it was this place called like Eric Carl, who wrote The Hungry Caterpillar. He has like a pop-up store in Futako Tamagawa. Tons of parents, tons of like activities. It is a goated book. It's very good. And we bought him a little caterpillar plushie, and I tossed him into this fun little caterpillar pit, and he's so cute. He's going as he's crawling around these caterpillars. And if you like look at the pictures, he looks uber serious through all of it. I don't know if it was like his favorite day, but he didn't cry and he wasn't upset. And I was on no sleep. I was hurting, but for the 1 hour I was there, I was active, I was present, I was locked in. There was a ton of other babies, a ton of other parents, a ton of other dads and moms. It was great. I got a lot of pictures, took a lot of videos. Paul and I have the same camera of the little, you select the year and you record 15 seconds of fun. So I was like, I was having a lot of like taking a lot of those, getting some cool images and videos that I can't wait to share. And then we went to a cafe nearby, and I was like yawning every 17 seconds. I always feel bad yawning in public because I'm not uninterested. I'm just tired. I'm just exhausted. And I'm sorry to you, little Jim, that you're getting the updates on the fishing. It screwed me over as well, by the way. Every time I'm fishing and I get a sub, I always just yank the rod back. But my wife ate a couple of sandwiches, had some chocolates, and me and the boy were just sleeping on the chair at the cafe. And then we went home, and I took a 2 or almost 3 hour nap immediately. I was done. Woke up, got a lot of side stuff done, and then I jumped online. I got a bunch of cool tech in. Look, bonus Osmo Pocket 3 if you need one. New one comes out in 6 days, but I had to get this one because the encoder's draining the batteries. So here's a freebie to somebody after we're done. So that means we can hot swap. Bad luck on my end. A nice, expensive mistake. We got a backup small rig. That's good so that we can charge. That actually is going to be eternally useful. I bought the right swimming headphones this time. Not the stupid, doesn't work underwater headphones. So now I can continue my swimming with the correct. And then this one I'm super excited about. I got this mother trucker. This is going to be in my travel case forever now. So this one looks like we're going to be using this to fast charge all of the gear when I'm out and about. So it is hefty. It's a big boy, but I mean, it's funny because you guys know I have a predisposition to, I'm not a big IRL fan. Like, I don't like to do it. That being said, I've spent an inordinate amount of money on them. On microphones, magnets, chargers, batteries, cameras, encoders. Isn't that a bit heavy to always carry around? I mean, this one's the hotel companion. You know what I mean? Like when we go to, oh, thank you for surprising yourself with the fishing sound. That one is going to be for like international travel or cyclathons or something like where you need to stay overnight and charge all your stuff before you go to bed and things like that. So, like, honestly, I'm building a little tech empire of goods, and I mean, that's all you can do, right? And you just keep hoping that eventually it all works and we're good. But actually, the RV stream, I don't have to bring much stuff, and because that's all Paul or Julian or Connor's gear, I just gotta bring my phone on that one. You know, even if it doesn't pay dividends, it reminds me it's a nice little. They're tax deductible. I am using them for work, but I've learned a lot of tech stuff by osmosis, listening to Paul and Jerry, Chris, and Connor. Being around it, and you know, even though it is a lot of money, and even though it is very expensive, they make great gifts for when I don't need them anymore. I'm the most popular cousin in my family when I visit home. I'm like, anybody want an Osmo Pocket 3? Explain ISO, aperture, and shutter speed. ISO is what Harden does at the top of the key. Aperture is a science company where GLaDOS destroyed nearly all of humanity. Shutter speed is the amount of time that you can shut your goddamn mouth before you quiz me ever again, before the ban hammer drops. Bang! There you go. That was somehow, I got all three of those immediately. So there you go. That was 3 for 3. I'm learning. I'm still learning. So today is kind of a bonus stream. I wanted to come in here and hang out with you guys because, you know, when I'm on the road with the boys, there's not a lot of time for me. I check the messages. I love reading your guys' comments. I know that Loose Critic's going to throw some Pirate TTS, and Grandmaster is going to spin some jokes. And if we're lucky, we might get an Arthur Pandavirius special. But like during the Cyclathon, if we're not in the van, I kind of just dump you guys off to old Uncle Ian. And then I try to raise money, and it can be a little bit harder to read everything when we're banting and joking and eating and doing stuff. So these are some fun streams that I'm getting in before I go, and I've really enjoyed a lot of the Stardew Valley content. I hesitate to say content, but I love how our farm's coming together. I think we've hit a nice stride in terms of repeatable daily content on the farm where I'm trying to do some stuff. I did message Mouse. I said, "Do you want to play today?" And she said, "Sure." But I think she's so locked in on fishing that she's not going to read my Discord message, which is totally fine. I mean, Stardew is sometimes it's like I got her addicted to it. I rarely can get people addicted to games because I'm always like, play Castlevania 1 through 18, and luckily she's seemingly enjoying it. But I've bought a lot of gear. I need to pack my suitcase the day after tomorrow. I'm hoping tomorrow's the last day. I probably get it. Actually, I don't even know if I'll get to go swimming again before I head out. But man, this is stuck in my hair. I am going to be heading over to the Cyclathon around the 13th or 14th. I think the 14th is my first day. So on the 13th evening. But right now, I am just loving watching man, today looked brutal. If I had to be honest, today looked really tough. Also, big shout to Lloydie Pops with the subscription. Lil Jim, thank you very much. Good luck on the fishing. The Cozy Crab, thank you for using your Prime Gaming. Pixel Dragon with 25 months, 35 months total. And Fox Stevens, thank you guys for getting the hype train up and going. Appreciate you guys pulling through. I streak. I see you streak. I streak. All right. So let's see here. Yeah, today's pretty basic. Chilling like a villain. I've got 1.5 Coke Zeros to drink with you guys. I got about 6 hours in the tank, I think, maybe 5. 5 or 6 hours. Thank you, 2121 Films. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate that. 2121, that's what it was. But I think we can just like, you guys, Oshima Goon. 50. That's insane, big man. Thank you. Let me see if I don't know how to exhortal 6 giggle to Nathan, whatever the fuck he's doing. He just comes in and crungos and leaves. And it has a big border around Nathan's message, so it looks like it's something important. Like, hey mate, check your Discord. I made a meme of your forehead or a message or something. And he shows up, he drops a crungo. He drops that right there, crungo. And then I'm like, oh shit, is that important? And it's not. Okay. Let me get ready here. Oh man, what a week. Where is it? Ah. Unopened down my face. All right. In the shadow of the valley. There it is. Another day, another Stardew Valley stream. My favorite. Okay, let me put this green. The other thing that kind of sucked today, guys, was I went to my favorite cafe in Tokyo, and I woke up and my wife was so nice. She unfroze a bagel for me. So I was enjoying a bagel, but unfortunately 1/4 of it was like still frozen or whatever. It gets in the you know how that when you warm it one time. And like when I got to the cafe, I was so tired that I didn't even eat my favorite sandwich or get it to go. And so until just now, like when I finished the stream last night, I had my dinner that I like to have. Then I woke up and had 3/4 of a bagel. Then I didn't eat again until 7 p.m. I was just done, man. I was struggling. That's what, but you know, I know that it's never going to make sense to anybody unless you do it, but like, I'm sure my wife has great sympathy for when I'm trying to work and stuff, but like a 9-hour stream, even if it's chill like Stardew, that's a full day of talking. Like, I never shut up, ever. So it was like one of those things. I only have one meal a day? Legend. Here's my story. It's sad but true. Let me check something really quick. In the shadow of the valley. All right, boys. Here's the good news. I definitely missed trout soup. And we got it back. So we're on fall the 17th. And as I always say, today is going to be a good day in the valley.
Hey, Charles, I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh.
I've noticed that Willie, of all of the characters, talks about his lovely pappy the most. He loved his pappy. Look, you thought that was a spice bag in chat for a moment? Look at all this rich stuff, guys. Look at all of this rich stuff. In the shadow of the valley. Who loves a good Stardew stream? Me. And I love the way that our farm is coming along. Except when I miss that wood. I can't wait to get to winter. We're finally going to spend all of it redesigning, upgrading our farm, going into the skull mines, getting all of our iridium sprinklers. It's going to be a fever dream of content of like, get this farm raring to go. But where is the star in Stardew Valley? Is it you? What title the game? Stardew Valley. This is what the game is, and you're the star of it. Not you, I mean me. I am the star of Stardew Valley. In the shadow of the valley. We're gonna sell some sunflowers. I'm just here to be the star of Stardew. That's what I do, and that's who I care about. Uh-oh, look at our little... Oh, I thought our bok choys were raring to go. They're not. It was a fake. It was a fake. It was a fake. All right, so we've got dandelions. Get out of here. Sunflowers. Get out of here. Now, hold on. Let me think what I was going to do. All right, today I know that we're... Do you want me to add the other thing you asked? I can do it now. Go ham, buddy. Just go ham, big man. I'm ready for you to... and I'll announce it when we're all done. Wait, I know what I want to do. Today, I'm going to make a fish pond. And I need 5 seaweeds, 5 green algae, and a lot of stone. That's what we need to make the farm. We're also going to make some... Gonna make... Okay, first of all, I gotta make sure this is clean. Hold on a minute. Get the hell out, even though I planted these myself. I was the one who put these here and was like, this is gonna look good. Quit pointing that gun at my dad. And then I burned it myself just to make sure. I want to make sure that I got this right. I never remember where I'm doing. This is another day of farming. Shocker. I'm a fan. Like, I love this game. I just keep playing it. It's weird. And every single time I think I figured out the most effective way of doing something, I look back and realize, oops, I wasted time. Oops, all backwards. Yeah. Okay, there we go. But we did get to see, we won first place on the Grange, which I think came as a surprise to a lot of the chatters. Everybody was talking mad shit. I messaged Mouse earlier to see if she wanted to play. I don't think she has seen my message yet, which is fine. Let her do her own thing. I want to build this. Morning from Wisconsin, Pete. How you doing, dude? Wisco in the house. I'm gonna move the greenhouse someday. But today is not that day. I can't move it until it's completed. Eventually I'll put right here, right? But do we go down here instead? For now? Do we just put it? Ooh. Yo, what up, Godfoot? How you doing, the Bigfoot? Maybe we put it... I like this. I want to try it. I got an idea. Things are going crazy over here. It's gonna go nuts. You want to go nuts? Let's get nuts. Mr. Foot, the initial D reference, which is crazy because God Hand was the dentist who saved my mouth, and God Foot is the legend who has graced this channel and others several times. I need more gods in my life. Hold on. That will get old eventually. Like, it's at some point we will hate that. But today is not that day. Today we enjoy that joke forever. Okay, so I want to watch. Oh, wait. Sam is don't go in there. Oh my gosh, thanks again for bringing the fish. It was some of the best fish we've ever had in a while. Oh, dude, something smells good. Like pizza! No, that was for your son. Damn it. Mod Godfoot, we like the guy. We don't want to punish him. Ask Nathan, DG, Freya, Kleben. Ask them if modding God. I don't wish that shit on anyone. See? We like the fella. We don't want to have him have PTSD of the channel. Remember this. For every mod that hates this channel now, they used to be big fans. If you let that sink in, that hurts. See the mod list, there's a Moguri mod. Yeah, exactly. In the shadow of the valley. So Nathan just got tired of you. Yes, of course. Nathan? Obviously. we're out of sashimi. Big news. And I'm out of bait.
To be fair, I have to deal with a lot of your other bullshit.
To be fair, I am able to rage you every once in a while. So I try to always pay in full. You know, that way it makes some sense.
Paid in exposure, is it?
That's one of my camera turns that I learned earlier. You know? I need 255 tacos, 255 nuggets, 255 baits, 255. Whoa! Holy sh! Wait, I was supposed to play with Mouse. What the hell? Did she not see my message? I can join yours and I will raid you and hop. Oh, she did! All right, hold on. I got you guys. Check this out. You know what? It's time for us. Let's. You guys want to get crazy? You want to get fucking crazy? Let's get fucking crazy. All right, let's do this thing. You ready for this? You ready for this? All right, let's do it. I'll get crazy, motherfucker. Let's go! You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts! There it is! Look at that. Banger. That is drip. Okay, let me see if I can invite I'll end this day quick. All right. We got the mouse drip. Okay, guys, guess what? You're in the you know what's the best day ever? A Stardew Valley day. I feel like it's the official way to wrap up the Cyclathon, excitement, because you guys got them going through rain, through hell and high waters, and then you jump in and you just crush like some Stardew Peepo comfy stuff. I got mouse addicted to this game. I know it. I'm part of the problem. I'm trying to do a zero fishing, except for it's fun to fish. But I wanted to try doing the trapper route, which I've never done in this game before. I've never tried it. I want to see what the hubbub is about. And we're gonna give it a go. I've enjoyed playing with the traps and stuff. I think it's kind of neat. We got the recyclers. We've got crab pots. Honestly, we need more crab pots. A lot more crab pots. I want a lot of cockles. Because I want the cockles so that I can make sashimis. I am not playing with the expanded mod. I'm playing with just the regular game. But it's been awesome. I'll show you guys. So I'm gonna try to invite Mouse to this farm. I don't think F the modders. I think modding is cool. I'm not an anti-mod guy. But let's talk to Lewis really quick. I'm anti-Lewis, if anything. Here, have this.
Damn it, that's very nice of you. Thanks. Nothing says fall quite like a pumpkin, don't you think?
Shut the hell up, you dork. Okay, so who's your number one op on Stardew? I'll tell you who it's not. It's not Shane. Mouse hates Shane. I don't understand. What did Shane ever do to Mouse? Right now it's Elliot, because Elliot's a big twat, and I accidentally gave him bait. I was setting my traps. I was baiting my traps, and then Elliot walked over there because, yeah, I'm a rider. I'm just chilling by the beach. And then I fucking gave him bait on his birthday. Which is honestly like the worst gift you can give him. Bait on your birthday? And so I've had a score to settle with him for quite a while. I need a cooking fire. So give me wood. Give me fiber. We need wood and fiber. And I forgot the other thing. Wood, fiber, and coal. Fiber. He did, but like, wait, whoa. We got lots of crap here. I got lots of crap here. What do we got? What is all this stuff? Get rid of those. Get rid of these. Okay, we got a lot of junk. I need the fiber. Fiber. And then we go like this. We build a cooking station, cookout kit, put the fiber back, just put the fiber in the bag. We go down here, we set up our little station, and we make 50 sashimis. 42. 42 sashimis should do the trick. All right, so yesterday on the farm, we just had our grange. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like the grange thing where you put up 9 items for display, and Lewis goes,
Damn it, I don't want to give it to that fucking cuck Pierre. He's always stealing crops. And what the hell are Willie's fish doing here? This is awful. I guess I'll give it to the new guy. He has a diamond and, wow, cranberry sauce.
how is Pierre stealing? That son of a bitch. I sell him my crops directly. He pawns them off in his store and tells his customers that he built them in his own backyard. That's some bullshit. That gets you killed in the Wild West. And then he shows up and says, like, yeah,
why do you sound like Hank Hill with that voice?
Well, we're trying to sound like Hank Hill with that voice. So if it works, that's good. Honestly, Morris has a point.
You're goddamn right, it does. That son of a bitch. Now, don't tell anybody I'm banging Marnie. If you find my shorts, I need them back as soon as possible. I'm in an awkward situation. Damn it.
All right, so one of the things I'm doing right over here is I need one more bee house. So I need coal, iron, and fucking wood. I swear, I've been trying to. I am deforesting this entire country. I did not add the shorts to the fair. I failed us. What the hell? So, I'm so glad that Mouse is playing this. I think that this game is godlike. I'm going to try to invite her to this farm, even though I didn't initially set it up as a multiplayer farm. I'll see if she can join. What's up, Bandit? And if she can, then hell yes. What do you guys think of the design of it? It's not bad right now. I like it. I think it's coming along nicely. Once we get into the skull mines, which is rapidly approaching, we can start really cooking with some major firepower on the iridium sprinklers. And to get into the skull caverns, we need about $45,000, which I think is imminently close. So once I chop these trees down, do you need to build a cabin? I don't think so, because friends can stay in the same bed. And I also have an extra bed, so Mouse and I might be able to bunk. Do you have to buy them a house? Because she's building my my fish pond. I've cursed Mouse to a life of waiting. She did a very short 12-hour stream, and then I'm sitting here just fucking chopping wood, doing... Okay, here's what I can do. I can after this day, I always say I'm gonna hurry on a day of Stardew, and then that has never been accomplished. It's like Ludwig winning a speed run in Minecraft. It's like 1 in every 500 runs. Do I have a day where I'm like, I'm just going to do nothing? It's just not possible. Wake up and sleep in Stardew? What about my crab pots? What about all of the crops? What about Bandit, my dog? You just want me to just throw all that out the window, eh? It is an immediate build, so we only have to wait 2 days. I only need to wait 2 days for Mouse, so I don't know how long she takes to build a fish pond. I did that shit in like high school. So while we're waiting for Mouse, did you guys have a great time on the Cyclathon today? I didn't see it yet, but I heard that Mouse got a little rain hat. No, I mean, I know the cabin's immediate, but she's building a fish pond for me. Rob mogged everyone. Okay, so I did watch some of it. But I want to hear it from your guys' perspective. How did Rob mog everybody? I saw first of all, he didn't know the Japanese national anthem. The guy's been here for 43 years. And he's like, yeah, I never heard that. Blimey. And I was like, dude, how do you not know the national... I guess I was a teacher, right? So I had to hear it like every couple of weeks for school events or... But in my opinion, the national... Like a lot of national anthems stir up an immense amount of like pride and you like want to charge into a horde of people. The Japanese national anthem is the most somber I've ever heard. It's very different. I like it a lot, but it is very, very, like, I would say it's quintessentially Japanese. The French one's awesome. But the Japanese one, it starts with, like, a very serious tone, and then it goes, like, Kimi ga yo. And then it does swell to like, it starts to swell and get good. And then it pulls the rug back and it's like, may our reign last until moss grows on stones. And you're like, damn, that's some forward thinking. America's like, and if the battle's over and our battle standard is still swaying, then the rockets and the red air and bazookas. And I'm like, yeah. That's why Howard Dean lost the election back when I was in high school. He goes, we're going to go to Michigan and Illinois, and then we're going to North Carolina, and we're going to take back the White House. Yeah! And then it was over. Like, he was just, he was so excited that he just lost. And that was crazy. Because he was feeling the national pride. Okay, so good impersonation of the Dean scream. Not my best, but not my worst. You make me want to play Stardew Valley on my phone. Oh my God, are you a voice actor? Because you should be. Thank you. If you're hiring, I'm available. Just put me in an Elden Ring game where I say like, oh, it's midnight. Or I say like, I only need to say like 8 words and my character's done. You're around these parts. I wouldn't go there if I were you. And then I'm dead in the next scene and everyone's like, cinema. Kojima's done it again. And then I like, can I not have that one small thing, please? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I need to make one. Count it if you ain't got nothing better to do. I need one single honey bee house. Iron bar. Yes, it's time for an iron bar. Yep. Pooh! And then I gotta go like, I need these two back. That looks gorgeous. Fabulous hair. I love the feathers. Wait a minute. Did I water that one spangle at the top? Okay. I need that ancient seed to grow. Okay. Bandit, I love you. Good night now. All right. Give me a second. I can't type fast. I'll give you first of all, big money. Big money. Oh, Nelly. All right, so we're going to look at the calendar. Today is Marnie's birthday. Now, for the first time, can you guys not screw me this time? Please. Oh, my God. You're telling me to rush my day, and you look, and everything grew. This is my worst nightmare. All right, I'll hurry. We're just going to do two things today. So, what does Marnie love? Not like, damn it.
Damn it, I'm not gonna tell you. What, are you trying to encroach on my side piece? It's her birthday, asshole.
Pink cake. I'm giving her a pink cake. Oh my God, you've got to be joking. This is like the biggest harvest I've ever seen on the day where I'm supposed to hurry up. I don't want to give her my Star Drop tea. That's for... Star Drop tea is for closers only. Diamonds, pink cake. I'm full? What the hell? Okay. Wait. What is all the... Damn it. I got too much stuff, dudes. Okay, I see it. I see the problem. There it was. There was your problem. Bok choy. Bok choy. Not gonna eat it. Not even gonna sell it until he'll open the cranberry straight. Okay. I'm not gonna give her a diamond. Cookie Kuja, always trying to stop the plight of Zidane. And my lovely daughter Garnett. Cookie Kuja. I forgot that we made Queen Braun the voice, and you guys came up with Cookie Kuja. If I gotta say, that might have been your master stroke. You guys don't always absolutely like nail it, but that one was genuinely perfect. So I can't get Mouse at home because I built a fish pond. I finished the thing, boss. Okay, guys, boys, lads, ladies, girls, watch out. Watch out. There's a two-legged animal running around. Okay, that's a song. Good news, everyone. Today, I'm happy to announce that the annual merch drop, it's nothing special or new. I can't even 100% vouch for the quality. Like, I like it, it's good, but if you wash it wrong, it does chip away. But every year I bring it back, and 100% of the proceeds are going towards the charity of the Immune Deficiency Foundation. It's the, if you type exclamation merch, the Van Gang shirt is back. Or if you get like a Premiere 2 shirt or whatever, all of that, whatever I get from the Streamlabs goes right to the Immune Deficiency Foundation in like a month or two. Not just shirt. Nathan's added more. And again, I'm working closely with some other, I want to, okay, that one. Okay, wait. I got a new updated one. Hold on a minute. I've got a better one. I can fix this. Does that one work? I have no idea. Like I said, I don't use merch that often. Merch is just not my forte. You added a mug? That actually is a good quality piece. Premiere Brain. Let me try this one, guys. Unbelievable. It works perfect. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. How did we show it earlier? How did it? What was the one that we... On the main... You can pin it. I thought I fixed it. I'm an idiot. There's a two-legged animal running about. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. If it acts... Let's try social media. Submit. There you go. What's Premiere BBL? That... Oh, PP. Places Pete loves. Okay. Premiere... ETC. There we go. All right, let me get back to this game so we can get Mouse in here. And stupid, I can't believe I built the wrong thing. I'll say this about, this is one of my favorite sweaters. It's actually really hot. I'm a little toasty. It's not quite the temperature for it, but I love it. Look at all the money coming in, guys. 51,000! So that means when Mouse joins, I think I can open up the mind. Wait.
Come on. I got plenty for everybody.
I don't think I've heard that. I don't think I've seen or heard that in a year. That's kind of cool. That scared the shit out of me. It was Bruce Campbell. All right, look. 2,500 bundle. Bang! Bang! I want 10,000 bundle. Bang! Bang! I want 5,000. Bang! And then I want 25,000 stab wounds. Bang! So now... we've finished up that. The house was empty for years. The trees moved in, and so did we. Wow. Ooh. It's bigger than Rob's CEO office. So wait. Did Rob cycle more than the boys?
Buy yourself the hat, Pete.
Maybe. So how? Was he like, he did laps on them for goals?
So I can steal it off you in Rotterdam.
Fair enough. So wait. He would zoom off ahead and then would come back and crush. That's my goat. That's insane. How? So for the longest time, I just thought, this big chin guy, he's nothing but high balls and karage. And then he mogs me in the pool. He mogs me on the bike. He sings national anthems. He also redid a hill for a sub goal or a donation goal. Maybe we should call him Mog CD. I was even like, hey guys, guess what? I'm happy to announce my son, Premier 3, is here in the world. He's like, actually, I got an even newer version. I've got a new one. And I'm like, wait, I didn't even have a year. He's like, nah, mini disc is here. And I'm like, what? No. Okay. And now I'm going to immediately go to bed, guys. Even though I've still got things to do, that's fine. We just got to get Mouse's house built. But I got to talk to Lewis so I can make fun of him.
The saloon gets pretty lively at night. I like to visit once a week or so to catch up on things. Shit, it's Marnie's birthday, and I'm talking about the saloon. Don't tell her, but I'm a swinger. I'm not in it for the long haul. I just want to go to the bar once a week and see what happens. What did you... Oh.
I think she bought... Wait. Lucky purple shorts. Better return it to Lewis. I say thee nay. Hey, yo. I'm keeping those. I'm keeping those for the community potluck. You can bet. Hurry up. I need to build Mouse a thing. That was the worst timing to build a fish pond. Like, what was I actually thinking? Well, I didn't know she was gonna want to join this shitty farm. I have a pink cake just for you. I think Marnie, on her birthday, gotta show some respect. I think she's at the yoga. I think Thursdays is yoga day. Yoga fire! Yoga flame. What do you guys think is more iconic? Dalsum's yoga fire or
PK Fire.
that's Tuesdays? Well, I don't know where she's at. Please, if you could, Nathan, sure.
Oh dear, a tiny crab appears to have made it home in my shirt pocket. That's the trouble with living on the beach. Let's see Paul Allen's crab.
Dalsum's yoga fire? I like to think so. Yoga fire! Where is Marnie? Where's she at? She's at the clinic? She goes every year on her birthday? Get out of my way, there's an emergency! Marnie! Oh, Dr. Harvey, this is completely confidential, right? I think that Lewis may have given me something. Hey, I got something special for you. You remembered my birthday. Thank you. This is great. Now just hold still. Take a deep breath for me. Hey, I brought you some sashimi. That's a nice gift. Please wait outside. In other parts of the world, it's spring right now. Imagine that. And does everything have to be a Rob CD reference? I know that the opposite in Australia when it's fall is spring. Can't he leave me alone? Soylent Green is people. Okay, look, I'm gonna go to bed. There's a two-legged animal running around. Might as well throw this thing in there. Actually, I don't want it there. I want it out of the way. Blink! Those things take forever, though, I believe. All right, am I forgetting anything? We did crab pots. Crops. Bought the thing, watered the ancient seed, crystallarium. I think we're G2G. I do not have animals. So the thing that I wanted to do with this particular playthrough was... Whoa. I gave you one birthday present? Good morning, Charles. I came by to ask you a favor since you're such a kind neighbor. You see, I'm trying to train my goats to say hello, but they simply won't pay attention to me unless I have their favorite treat, cave carrots. So, since I'm scared of the mines, I thought, well, maybe you would bring me a cave carrot when you have the chance. There's no pressure, but if you want to, just... swing by my place between 9 a.m. 5 p.m. with a cave carrot. You'll make an old girl very happy. Bye. Wow, Marty! And she sent me a letter. Dear neighbor, when I'm not taking care of my animals, I like to experiment in the kitchen. Since we've become friends, I want to share some recipes with you. I hope you like this. Pale broth. Hey, Charles, I'd like to buy a pumpkin from you. My daughter and I want to carve a jack-o'-lantern for the upcoming... And, okay, okie dokie. Okay. I need to go... Okay, so I guess this is the last day. Then we can get Mouse in. I have to go build an immediate house.
Come on. I got plenty for everybody.
Hey, what about that? You bought a Van Gang snapback and one other merch. All of it's going to charity, mon frere. All of it.
To my surprise, I stumbled across
that one's not
a secret, sexy club.
I'll be honest, Loki. That one's going to me. The tier, any of the subscriptions, that's going to my pocket. But I appreciate it. I do very much. Those stay in-house. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. Before I forget, okay. God, I can't believe that this guy made one single game and it has every single thing that's just perfect. He is like the Sonic Boom, just perfect. Why did I, oh yeah, this. It's so unfair how good it is. It's just, whatever his vision was, he locked in and it came true. Like, it's just great. and the quality of life changes, and everything that he does just keeps hitting. All right, I gotta go to buy the house for Mouse. This game stresses me out, bruh. Here's what you need to do. You need to unplug that part of your brain that you feel like there's a timer in this game. It definitely feels like there's a lot to do each day. I mean, I'm stressing over it as well, but doesn't matter.
You can learn a lot from the trees. Spend time with them and they might tell you their secrets.
The thing that I did, the reason I don't want to have animals, though, is because I don't want to wake up every day and pet 16 animals and then do all of these side quests and things where I'm just like, bang, 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 bang,
Come
bang,
on.
bang.
I got plenty for everybody.
Thank you. I'm going to turn down that merch sound. I don't know how. Thank you guys for getting the shirts. I think it's here. I love like, animal husbandry is one of my favorite things to do in this game, for sure. Whoops, sorry. But I want to kind of, what's it called? I want to focus on different aspects of the game right now. This sweater rules, man. Look at this. I've had this sweater for ages. I need you to construct a farm building called a cabin. Does Mouse like... Okay. Oh! We can get her a little RV. I think we get her a little mouse shack. Where are we gonna put her? Maybe she lives in like the maybe she lives in the she parked near the woods. No, that's annoying for her to get out of. Close to the mine. Maybe she lives in a van down by the river. Maybe she lives in a little streamer waterfront property for Mouse. The thing is I don't want her to be annoyed down here because that's about as far as you can get from. Maybe I'll dump her right behind. Maybe near the mines. Ah, perfect. This cabin is prefabricated, so there's no construction time. Convenient, isn't it? Beautiful. I think that's... She yearns for the mines, although we're about to move towards Skull Cavern. We just unlocked it. Why do I talk like Hank naturally now? I don't know what the hell my problem is. All right, let me see here. I want to get more bok choys. Give me 60. It's the dad buff. All right, I'm going to plant these, pick up my crab pots, save the game, reload, invite Mouse, Bob's your uncle, have some fun with the GOAT. All right, these crab pots, though, I got to be honest, not the best investment. I'm hoping that their final upgrade is godlike. Although, it is kind of cool taking trash out of the ecosystem, right? And this counts as fishing. But I liked that it didn't require me to kind of actively do something. I just want to vibe. And so if I don't want to do this one day, I can just leave it. And I roleplay that I'm doing the community a great deal of good by getting trash out of the ocean. I haven't really discerned if they're worth money yet.
Come on. I got plenty for everybody.
Loki, getting in on the action. You know what? I might just pre-donate. That's what I'm going to do. Might as well just get ahead of it and donate up front. Hey, dude, I got you a special gift, Elliot, because Mouse kind of thinks you're cool. Here's a lobster, dickhead.
Charles, this is a beautiful gift. Thank you. My legs are stiff from sitting at my writing desk all morning.
Wait. You can use better bait in crab pots? I didn't know that was... What about... What's wrong? Oh, yeah, guys, give me 1 minute. My wife just needs my help. It's something important. While I'm gone, I'll play you guys a really nice track called... Okay, thank you guys for waiting. It's gonna be... I gotta do some stuff tonight.
Come on. I got plenty for everybody.
I got plenty for everybody. Thank you, big man. I gotta knock out some strange
So looking
stuff.
forward to the Van Gong streams
So,
premiere Van Gang.
I might have to go big screen and keep it and like do some side work for like a minute. It's a sin. Fallout was fun, wasn't it? That was a great week. All right, really quick, watch this though. You're gonna love my nuts. Watch this. You're gonna watch this. You're gonna watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. It's Slap Chop. You guys haven't seen Hi, it's Vince with Slap Chop? Oh, okay. Like within the next tonight by midnight. Well, they'll do it. Okay. Yabbit. All right. I got to do. Hold on, guys. God damn it. I need a scythe. I only have one more bok choy anyway. Okay. And we're done. He did get into some legal terrible. He's an awful human being, by all accounts. To put it simply. As far as I know, Vince from Slap Chop is not an idol or someone to look up to. Hi, it's Vince with Slap Chop. But he did make a viral song that I still reference on accident to this day. But I guess he also ran for like U.S. government like
Come on.
this year.
I got plenty for everybody.
Get your shirts, your Van Gang shirts. When you're a jet all the way from your first cigarette to your last dying day. All right, I've done everything I can, right? So now we can invite Mouse. We go bang, bang, bing, bing, bong, bong, bingo, bango, bongo. Crab pots, done. Sleep early. Anybody's... Wait. We have one more thing to do. Perfect. Let's make sure that she can at least enjoy her new home. No. Okay. Okay, wait. If I was a weirdo, I would want this here. I can't move another bed. Can I turn the chair? You can't turn chairs? Let her do it? No, the part of the fun of making someone move into your place is that you oh, there we go. You read them bedtime stories. No! It's that
Park Queen. How dare you, sir?
Is that you make them feel like, what the hell is going on out here? Hello? Can you even get into the bed? Okay, there you go. Perfect.
I got plenty for everybody.
There you go. I can't. Oh wait, her weird geostone. Okay. There we go. Now sleep. And wait, my jellies! How did it feel to play a 10-year-old game? Bro, I am ancient myself. I'm not concerned with that. All right, now I can invite
Come
her.
on. I got plenty for everybody.
So this is a retro game. Let's get her in the game now if she wants to. Let me make sure. Okay, now I go like this. I go bingo, co-op, host, old branch. I'm now hosting, and then I go like what? How do I? Oh wait, I think I remember. If I took too long, that's definitely my fault. It wasn't intentional. How do you invite people? Oh, invite friend. Okay. Oh, while I'm doing that, cancel. I don't want Steam. Go away. It won't let me cancel this. That is insane. Guys, I'm going to tell you the truth. I think I took too long. I think I've up. First of all, just so you know, like that was just bad luck. As soon as I got okay, two things to defend myself. All right, two things. Don't fucksake me. As soon as I got online, she was like in a fishing derby. And she was locked into fishing. So like I told her I'm ready, but she was busy. So I started the thing, and then I didn't know how long it was gonna be. So I started the little, I built a fish pond. It's Pete's fault. Yeah.
What do people who live in trailer parks and spiders have in common? The males are usually only half the female's size.
That's so dumb. Okay. Awful. All right. I gotta get my wife to help me with something. It's really important that I get this done. Like, and I have exactly 2 hours and 17 minutes, but I can talk to you guys while I do it. I do not want to register with Facebook. I can tell you that right now. I don't know my Facebook account. Remember when Facebook, you had to have a college? I'm saying, go back. I don't know what this is. I can't read Japanese. Honey! I'm a new member registration. I want to do this. Oh, I agree. Company name? I'm an individual. My name is Macy, and my given name is Peter. My phonetic spelling? Oh my God, it's Japanese stuff! Nah, I don't need that. Mobile phone is not going to tell you guys this one. And then my fax number, my postcode. Uh, I don't know what this is. Guys, I can't do this. Confusing. I'll tell you what I'm doing.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, hi. I'm building something for the Cyclathon. And I don't know how to do this. Like, did I see Rob's flag? I did. That was awesome. Want a hand? This is the worst. Okay. Is this freelance? It is. This is so fucking confusing. And I need my wife's help. And this is way outside of her area of expertise. And mine. But this website was built in like literally GeoCities era. I'm gonna check some. It's not coding. It's, I don't want to spoil it. You guys can't keep secrets. Like you guys are, you know, if I tell you, it'll be immediately spoiled. Immediately. Like you relish in spoiling. I'm not but I want help, right? Like it's not a corn site. Didn't you already spoil it? No. I'm not live on my main, on my corn sites. That's crazy. Okay, I gotta lock in. But I don't want to bore you guys with this. This is okay. Fuck, even just making an account is the most confusing thing I've ever seen in my life. All right. Password, email address. This is so confusing. I don't know if I can do it.
I got plenty for everybody.
I am, but I have to do this thing you said in 2 hours. So what can I do? My wife was like, "What are you doing? I thought you were..." No, I'm keeping it a secret. Look, but I need their help, but I can't ask them. Like, I don't know how to do this. No, I'm not using Chat GPT. So like, look.
No.
Wait, do you see it here? Look, watch. The one that you said.
Yeah.
Which one is it? Just point to it. Don't say it, but point to it. This is the type. The material. Nine, eh? Chutamate. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a tricky one, boys. Nobody's fault. I did. I spent like a week on this.
Some of us can re-lips Pete.
My wife's blaming me. She's saying you are dumb. Not you, me. I'm the dumb one. That's not fair. Wait, I sent you a thing. I don't think it's gonna work. All right. I'm giving up right now. I'll tell you what. Okay, stop. What are you doing? Okay, you keep hitting me in the. Everything's going wrong all at once. I took too long in the game, so Mouse had to leave, and then I'm taking too long to this, so they're leaving, and then everybody's mad at me.
Oh yeah.
I didn't do anything.
Everybody is mad at
And this thing won't go away. This stupid choose of.
because of you. Sure.
Really?
Oh yeah. Everybody is leaving.
Well, then
You
I'm.
need
I
more.
did. I did organize this. I might just end my stream, guys. This is too much stress. This is too much stress. This is like the worst day. I don't like dealing with stress when I'm streaming, and everything's broken all at once. I got this. I don't want to invite anybody to this game anymore. I can't go away. This pop-up. Okay. All right. This stupid Steam thing is like invite your friends, and I'm like they're sleeping. And this sweater's really hot, and I'm sweating now. And I have like 800 applications open on my. How many tasks do I have open? Where's Steam? I want to destroy it with fire. So right now there's Steam. End task. I broke this Stardew game. Okay. All right, so here's the thing. I've been working
Hope this
on
makes
this
it a little better.
thing for like a week. And I've paid some things to get done with it. And the final part of it is just, if you keep asking me to invite my friends, I'm actually going to break this thing. Choose a friend to invite. I'm inviting Nathan there. It won't let me out. It won't let me stop inviting people. And I don't know why. Reboot my PC? Absolutely not. And then I had to call this place today. And unfortunately, I had to ask my wife to help. And I don't mean unfortunately because she's lovely and she's awesome. But anytime you have to ask your wife for help with something, in my situation, there's never been a good time. It's all like, why didn't you plan this in 1997? And I think that the thing I can't even end Stardew Valley. And it's like there's Stardew, end task, get ethered. All right, watch this. This thing keeps, like, I can't. This keeps appearing. You can't see it. Wait, I think I got it. Okay. I need to calm down. I need to chill. All right. Stardew will save me. Stardew will save me. Thank you, honey. Stardew, my goat. So, basically, let me tell you guys what's up. By the way, when she says because of my sickness, she means my ADHD. Which is really unfair. I, can't fully control that. So kind of different than just a normal thing. This is a bad luck. Yuki is so based. Definitely not a sickness. Well, it's a mental illness, but she conflates them as kind of the same thing. I think I'm a great planner. The problem today is that I have this thing I've been working on for 4 or 5 days about. And all of it is something. Whoops. Whoa. What do you do? Cool. And I need help with a lot of it. You can do your thing still. I'm trying. Try not to stress, Pete. You know what? I'm one step at a time. Okay. Serenity
If this
now.
keeps up, Pete is going to end up sitting on the shower floor, clutching his knees, rocking back and forth, having a nervous breakdown.
Dude, I am having a nervous breakdown. I am completely... I don't know how to describe it. I just want this thing to work. And I'm too stupid to figure it out on my own. Oh, and the Japanese website was literally designed in when they invented paper. They're like, I don't know, hieroglyphics will do, cursive.raw.com. And you're like, okay, that there has to be something more updated than this. And they're asking me all these questions that I can't even easily answer on my phone. It'll be like, or on my computer. It'll be like, all right, well, we need your name, your given name, and we need you to type it in furigana. And furigana is a katakana pronunciation. So if your name is Suzuki, you might write the kanji, but the person reading might not know the phonetic spelling of that. So you have to write like Suzuki with the katakana alphabet. Now, all of those things I can do, but I think that the awkward thing is when we finally got a hold of them on the phone, they said, of course, the guy talking to my wife was really impatient. He was like, just do all these things, and if it's up, and she was like, I can't catch it. So she was like stressed about that. And he goes, we can do this thing that you're asking if you're ready to go by midnight. And I was like, okay. And then I'm like, Mouse, are you there? And she's like, bitch, you took forever. And I'm like, I didn't take forever. I swear it was not me. And then my wife came in and hit me in the face, which I deserved. And then my Kamiyoshi is gone. It's my fault. It's my fault. I'm going to hold all those. And then you have the added pressure of like just one quick thing in Stardew. My tough day for the unemployed Pete. Friend of dirt. And then even with all that said, the thing that I needed my wife's help for, which I wrote the instructions very carefully of like, these are the things I need. If you could help me with that, and you could do this. Even with all of that considered, I still needed her help, and I got the answers, and I can't even find it on the website. Everything sucks. Like, it had a drop-down choice of 600 different kanji. And I thought, what the fuck is the internet? And I'm streaming. And if you're also like live and you suddenly get a deadline, I've never been the type of guy to be like, hey dudes, just chill for like an hour and do nothing as I earn ad money. So there you go. That's tough luck. But I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. Say the goddamn words. All right, let's try this out because I've never seen it before. We're gonna go try. There's Mouse's cool RV home, though, for when she does join. We're gonna go talk to Pam. No drinking on the job, please. Hey, did you hear about the old bus? Yep, I'm back on the saddle, kid. Feels nice. Heard you got a fish pond built. Hell, I grew up with a fish pond. You can raise just about anything in one of those, but some of the fancier fish are real fussy. All right. Oh, and then it was the unending friend pop-up invite to remind me that whoa. Our first time on stream in Calico Desert. Ooh. Wow. A customer. Hi, welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Hey, you look just like the new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. Then, oh gosh, the bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service. Oh, I'm so happy. Emily's writing about me, huh? Sweetie, won't you boil something? Can be grown only indoors. How about some rhubarb? Maybe some star fruit? Or how about some beets? I'll take some beets. I've got some bad beets that I'm dealing with. 69, nice. Okay, great. How about some mannequins? You can't afford that. Don't even try. Coat stand can be placed as a decoration. Maybe you're looking for some of the other stuff. All right, go talk to the guy in the back. Hey. She got the premier. Wait, the star. Well, star fruit's summer. Okay. Let's chop a tree. It's just wood? Oh, and you get the lime in the coconuts. So wait, coconut is somebody's favorite thing. Did you figure it out? Shosho machi kudasai.
Thanks for helping Peter with his homework, Yuki.
I love this segment.
Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter.
Hello, my name is Chris, award-winning author and YouTube titan. You may have seen me on...
All right, nobody really cares what they've seen you on. They're here to watch me, pal.
Oh, fuck off. I made you.
Yeah, you made me go out to Hokkaido 17 times instead of letting me stay in my nice, perfect crib.
Crib? That's perfect for someone like you. A baby.
Yeah, definitely. What the fuck? did you stick your ass out?
I got crushed under her foot, and it felt great. Come on. I dare you. Come on. What would you do for 300 bits? Well, normally for that kind of big price, I just remove all of my clothing and twerk in a bathtub. We'll have to do it quick and dirty.
Message wa nani desu ka?
Fucking bullshit.
Cookie Monster, give me cookies. C is for cookie, it's good enough for me. Copyright strike, please don't strike me.
What wall? You mean the garage? It's not a garage! It's not a garage! It's a fucking closet! I bought this because it looks cool. I actually chose it. I didn't ask anybody to do it. It's not for me. It looks cool to me. Why do you keep saying it's a garage door? It doesn't look like a storage facility. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fucking cool. Why is the wall made out of bed frames? Well, so that when I knock you the out, you can fall on something you're familiar with and take a nice long nap.
Oh my amor, Cinderella.
You've made me an offer I can't refuse. You come to me today on the day of errands, the summertime. I'd be proud of you, but if we don't get this timer to 9 hours, then about 11,000 of you are gonna sleep with the fishes.
This is like a GTA POV here. From behind.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I know this Lawson has a bathroom, and I have to go pee. Let me use your toilet, please. I've got to go so bad, it hurts my legs.
Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Let's go, let's go! You crushed it.
Yeah, that was the... That was tough. The easiest... Fucking thing.
Well, R.I.P.P.
I was like just like a gremlin over the sink. I was not sure I want to be in the basement. Oh, you're in the basement. You're in the basement with me. And you aren't going anywhere. So buckle up. Have a seat next to me. Let's get comfy.
She just asked me if I wanted a hand job.
The stories that are true. Secret to a collapse. No, we're not through. Go back, she's like it. The boys are time bomb.
Oh my God.
Eradicated.
Okay, I'm done being stupid.
Dave, you're live on Forehead FM. What are your thoughts on Call of Duty?
Hey man, first time, long time. And I heard that, you know, you talk some shit on Fortnite. Mid-take, bro. That game's still really good with the no build mode. It's really
Okay, that's enough out of Dave. Why don't you try playing a non-kids game and then get back to me?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
what?
have to really think about this the next time we have our fork and knife session. I'm gonna be like, yo, I've got a list of animals that I am DTF. I've got it all figured out. Yeah. Moment in battle, repeatedly tap. I thought I said fap. I was like, I've been fapping all during this game. Repeatedly sidestep this. No. You also can't, it's like, once you get that in your mouth, you've got to just suck it down. No fucking way, you were taking a dump? Oh my God.
Oh shit! It was too good. Okay, we're safe. It's safe. Oh my God! It was too much elements. We controlled it too strong.
We pay in full.
We pay in full.
We pay in full. We pay in full.
We pay in full here.
Any gameplay happening or nah?
We are nice.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
You will
Die.
Whoa.
Let's have fun. And remember, the most important words.
Fucking bullshit!
Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter.
Hello, my name is Chris, award-winning author and YouTube titan. You may have seen me on...
All right, nobody really cares what they've seen you on. They're here to watch me, pal.
Oh, fuck off. I made you.
Yeah, you made me go out to Hokkaido 17 times instead of letting me stay in my nice, perfect crib.
Crib? That's perfect.
Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter, and thank you for joining me on a beautiful day in Tokyo, Japan. I am not alone tonight. This chair is for none other than the affable one himself, the Sunday Times bestseller, the king of karate. Karage. Do you know karate? He doesn't know karate. He's not the king of karate. He's the king of karage. He is the terror of Legoland, Mr. Chris Broad.
How you doing, everyone?
If you guys did not know, this is Mr. Chris Broad. He is here today, and what we're gonna do is something special. We've been long thinking about this.
Well, these are so good.
We're really just gonna do a food review. Today, we're going to go look back at the years that were. We're going to look back at a couple of videos from our times together. We're gonna have the pause button ready. So if we have some sort of like thoughts or behind the scenes or knowledge that you guys might not be familiar with.
We got 3 videos, right?
We got 3 videos.
One's from 2021, one's from 2022, and one's from 2023-4. We're gonna watch Pete and I get more and more decrepit and disheveled throughout each year.
I think it's just my weight gain history. This is gonna be like, look, his hair's getting longer and he's just getting bigger. All right, so this was the very first video we'd ever done. However, it's our second trip together. We had known each other for several years at this point. We went to Yamagata together.
We know each other for 3 or 4 years at this point.
Yeah.
3.5 years.
Maybe even longer. So, no.
I think we met 2017.
Is that right?
And we filmed this in March 2021.
So about 4 years after that. And the last time I had seen really you, it was before the Journey Across Japan 1 for sure.
What's incredible about this is you'd already started streaming by this point.
I had been streaming for a few months, like 5 or 6 months at this point.
And you only had like 6 or 7 viewers.
I had less than that. You were one of them sometimes.
And I remember tuning in, watching Premiere 2, and it was just Pete and 6 viewers. And I was like, Pete's tenacity is impressive.
Well, thanks.
Because I couldn't do that. But like, you know, you really went for it. And you had that really nice little gathering. Not like now, you know, you're a big empire.
Bad gathering now. Look at this.
You know, you're the Goliath.
No.
You were the David back then. Now you're Goliath. You're, out of your depth. You're too big. You're too powerful.
I'm not too big. I'm not too powerful. The thing was back then, you had asked me as soon as I'd started streaming during like this whole COVID, everyone had a lot more free time, a lot more chances to do stuff. And you said, "Do you want me to use my platform to shout you out?" And I was like,
"No, I didn't."
Yes, you did. You were kind. You were saying, "I can, if you need a little boost, let me tell people about it." And I specifically was like, "Please do not do that. I need to figure out if I'm even enjoying this or if I'm good at it." And we kind of agreed that when the video came out, it would be a natural way to introduce it instead of it just being, go check out Pete's channel.
I encourage you to try and do the whole Twitch stream.
Oh, yeah, you were very supportive.
I was like, just do it, man. You're going to kill it because you're a natural presenter, comedian, performer. This trip was the really early on in Premiere 2.
It's very early.
And I remember towards the end of the trip, when we were talking about Premiere 2 a lot, you were quite excited and we thought up different names for the channel. And I was pushing Pete to call himself like Premiere Pete.
No, you were not. I have what you gave me.
That was one of several ideas.
Premiere Pete was my idea.
No, it wasn't.
No, yes.
Bollocks.
Chris had
Bollocks.
2. He had Pete's Tokyo Tavern.
Okay, I like that still. Pete's Tokyo Tavern. Because I said,
do you want the good news or the bad news?
You're sitting there, you're chatting with people. It's great. You're usually drinking something.
Do you want? Okay. What about Pete's? This we had to call. We had to call the place. This is the bad news.
And then the other suggestion was Wabi Sabi.
I had to call the
because Wabi Sabi is about imperfection. Being a bit rough around the edges.
So hold on one second, guys. 1 second.
Our massive journey across Hokkaido. This is Hakodate, and this is one of the top 3 night scenic views in all of Japan.
Welcome to Hakodate City, gateway to Hokkaido. I'm taking one last look at it because we're about to embark on a 500-kilometer 3-day journey to Japan's most extreme northern point, across one of the most remote and isolated places in the entire country. And if we make it back from this road trip in one piece, it'll certainly be one hell of a journey to remember, complete with noisy crows.
There he is, the noisy crow.
Fucking crow. I love that shot.
That's a great shot.
Oh man, we got some killer drone footage on that.
Hokkaido is Japan's second largest island and home to the country's most extreme northern point, Cape Soya,
adding a
1,000 kilometers north of Tokyo, and just 45 kilometers south of the Russian island of.
I mean, it's such a nice shot. I remember that area in North Hokkaido. I was not nervous because I'd known you long enough to know that you'd be good on camera. And I think, often I meet YouTubers that want to collab and do stuff, and I'm like, no. Because I don't know you enough. And you have to have like a real relationship and a friendship with someone when you make a video with them, I think. Otherwise, you'll kind of like, you'll feel it on camera that it's not authentic.
Joining us on the trip is my best American friend, Pete, a presenter on Japanese TV who promises to drive me insane along the way.
Important thing, when we did this video, don't forget this was the height of COVID still. 2020, 2021. 2021, there was like a resurgence in COVID and all of Japan was shut down again. And we kicked off the journey just as like all of Hokkaido was like, and nothing's open now.
Yeah.
And so it was it was like ghost trip, this whole thing. And this morning market in Hakodate is usually so busy.
Really?
It's so busy. And we got there and there was, literally 6 people here. The people on the left here.
Yeah, their staff.
The people on the left are the people running the shops. And they were like begging us to come in. They were like, please buy our crabs.
Yeah.
Please buy our grapefruit that we randomly have. And we were like, shoto shimasen. A bit busy, innit?
Oh, so it's 7 o'clock in the morning, guys, and we're at Hakodate morning
very
market. Before we
nervous
begin this long
Very
trip,
nervous.
I framed
get
it
some
so you
breakfast, get some
could see how
seafood,
fucking
given that's
empty it
what
was,
this place is famous for. And also, it's worth introducing you to the guy who's coming on the journey with us, Pete, my
nice
best
hair.
American
Still doing the
friend.
same poses.
Probably.
Thank you.
I think you are.
That's quite the compliment. I'm probably your only American friend.
See, I
Grace,
knew
I
even
gotta say,
back
we've been
then it
friends for
was
many
only
years.
meant for a
We
moment.
met in a video game bar in Shinjuku about 4 or 5 years ago.
Oh my God.
Where you did announce yourself. You don't know me. I'm the great
Young
Chris
Pete.
Broad.
And one of the things
beautiful
that
reason.
you often had to tell me or remind me or instruct me is, it's still something I don't really do that well, is I always look at the person I'm talking to and very rarely look at the camera. And you had to keep telling me, look at the bloody camera when you're presenting. And I was like, I'm sorry. He was like, include them for fuck's sake.
Trick to success on YouTube, treat the camera like it's your mate.
No, of course, but like on
Talk
streaming.
to the camera like it's your mate.
Of course, but
Look into the camera.
look into this camera.
Our first stop on our 3-day road trip is the coastal town of Otaru, 250 kilometers north of Hakodate, and neighbouring the regional capital.
Actually, before on the way there, we were supposed to go to some sort of like a museum or.
Oh yeah, we were going to go to a town that got destroyed by a volcano, and they've like left the town there, and you can walk around it. And we're going to go there here and have a look. It's going to be like Pompeii in the snow, right? You know, Pompeii got by Vesuvius, to put it lightly. This town,
I think that put it just about right.
This town got by the volcano. Too much volcano. Luckily, nobody died, as my understanding. It was, as you guys say in the comments, too much volcano.
It was too much.
But it was also too much snow. And so we got there, and they were like, Chotto, shut this. You can't come in because it's 8 foot of snow. And we're like, fuck. So already our trip got off to a bad start. And I think there was one other place I wanted to go, maybe a curry restaurant, which we went to a year later with Natsuki and Joey. And that was closed, because of COVID. So very quickly realised, wait a minute, a lot of things are going to be shut. This could be a pretty crap trip.
Well, I remember
we had to sort of turn, and it meant that I had to turn the next few days focused to finding attractions that were more like nature focused.
Well, actually, 2 things. I remember. One, you said, as we were getting on the beginning of our journey, optimism was never higher. Things were, it was going to be the greatest trip ever. You go, this will be a great video. I can't wait. And then about 48 hours in, we hadn't filmed anything yet because we'd lost like 4 different places. Because Otaru, the whole town was shut down too. And then you go, well, it might go on the second channel.
I did say that.
And then I was like, whatever works, man.
Pete was so disappointed.
I was fine. And then you said, perhaps a YouTube story. Or you said an Instagram story. A reel. Or not even a reel yet. They didn't even have that. It was supposed to be like a 8 bookmarked image.
The third channel, the clip channel.
The clip channel.
It's true. As more things went wrong, on the first day, I was like, I don't know if this is going to be going on the main channel or the second channel.
Or anything,
Or maybe in the bin. But anyway, we carried on.
This will be a Facebook ad. So wait, well, you know who actually ended up helping out a lot, finding all these, it was Ian. Ian helped clutch up and kind of go, okay guys.
We messaged Ian.
Get there.
Well, Ian helped us find places while we're driving. I will say this video has one weak point, and it's the bit coming up where we had to stage you discovering.
Yeah, and I told you this is a bad idea.
City of Otaru.
This was
the worst bit of the video.
I'm going to tell you right now, I don't even want to see it.
Amidst the snowfall,
I don't even
Pete
want to
spots
see it
something
again.
rather odd out to sea.
Really, what I should have done there
yeah.
is gone, we saw something really odd out to sea, and then cut to the cool rock.
Yes.
But instead, I came up with this contrived idea where Pete would literally see it, and people then were like, the whole video's staged. Even though, the video was just sort of made up as we went along.
But it was actually the most organic video, I think, that until we'd done in a while, it was like, even since then, this is like so much stuff was unplanned.
But now let's watch Pete awkwardly pretend
before I didn't get a lot of takes on this. I got one, and we did two. After I did the first one, which was pretty natural, you insisted, and I mean insisted, you said, I have to say a glitch in the Matrix.
It wasn't that line. It was just something about it. It was just all a bit weird. Like, watch this. Let's see the most staged Pete, legendary award-winning actor.
The Kennedy Center would be disappointed.
Who had to pretend like he'd seen a rock that looked good.
What the hell was that? Chris, pull over.
That was good.
What?
I saw like a glitch in the Matrix. It was a floating rock.
I think it's pretty good.
Rock.
Yes, you got to see it.
What have you been drinking this morning, Pete?
So just gone to that.
We should just cut straight to that with the voiceover here. You gotta admit though, what a fucking cool scene.
Yeah, and like the snow is beautiful.
It looks like, I don't know what, it looks like Game of Thrones where the White Walkers are from. But like, the rock is called Ebisu Rock, I think?
Yeah,
Ebisu Rock. It's a very remote corner of Hokkaido, and it was a pretty late addition to the day.
I think it was the second day. It was after we'd stayed overnight because
Ian found it.
Yeah,
and I'd read about it before a few years previously, and I was like, yeah, it's a rock. But I think if it hadn't snowed, it wouldn't look this good. It's the snow, the red Torii Gate, the rock that looks like it's fucking precariously balanced. It was amazing. I really put a lot of emphasis on cinematography on this episode, and I had so much fun with the drone on this.
He said, I was hoping you'd throw Pete off of it.
Was that Ian?
Yes.
Yes. Why not?
It's amazing how the drone could get such steady shots with all the wind.
I remember flying the drone up and it was like shaking really badly. And I was genuinely like, there's a 50% chance the drone's not coming back.
And I think you had just lost one in a river.
A year before I'd lost a drone.
Yeah.
Not because of wind, just poor stupidity. What a twat.
I like to hear that part of the trip. Good.
I like to hear that story.
Look at that rock, Chris.
Yes.
Have you ever seen something like that?
No.
Try to be a little more excited, please.
A drumstick-shaped rock that sticks out of the sea, somehow defying the laws of physics and gravity.
Yes, a drumstick, because that's all you think about is chicken.
How dare you? How dare you?
See, when it's unscripted, you get comments like that. That one was not rehearsed.
I just hope there's no earthquake anytime soon in Hokkaido.
Yeah, that would be a shame.
Ebisu Rock is getting the chop. But isn't that cool? And also, somebody in the comments said it must be super cold. It was fucking freezing.
But not the coldest we were going to get.
It was I think it was minus 15. There was a serious wind chill because this is the sea that goes over to Siberia, right?
Yeah.
And the wind smashes into West Hokkaido, sorry. And it is bone-chillingly cold. So we couldn't get out the car for long.
Well, we did, though, because it took about 45 minutes to get all the shots.
No, it didn't. I'd say we were there about 20 to 30 minutes. My hands were freezing holding the drone remote control, right? My hands were so cold.
I think you went into the car to pilot it, like inside
a little bit.
Yeah. That was a great spot. I'm glad that was, it still remains to me, like one of the coolest things I've seen out inside.
It really is one of those places that the snow, and also the snow falling, if it wasn't falling, it wouldn't have had that depth to it, that mystery and intrigue. So in Otaru now.
Just half an hour away from Hokkaido's main city of Sapporo, Otaru has something of a steampunk vibe going on, thanks to its old world European architecture, left over from its days as a bustling port town in the 19th century.
We had to wait for this thing to go off.
The steam clock puffing away the heart of the city to its famous canal, lined with stunning historic warehouses.
And honestly,
look at that shot, so cinematic.
It is.
But a handsome young man.
So I'll tell you right now, though, Chris was actually, and this was not the best of filming days, because this was before we went to Otaru's Ebisu Rock, and the problem is that we couldn't get any footage of anything. Like there was a couple of stores that had like clocks or knickknacks or things, and none of it was really that appealing. So we'd try to go to a brewery across this river, and they would serve us food. We're the only two people in this
German brewery,
warehouse. And they said, we cannot serve you any alcohol.
Oh, it was so ridiculous.
It was like
we could serve you drink and food, but you can't have alcohol. And it was this weird policy Japan had instigated at the time that was a bit flawed and a bit odd.
So it was like we didn't get anything filmed, so we were just trying to make it work.
I was getting quite depressed quite quickly, and there's only one restaurant open in the town in Otaru that we didn't film, a sushi restaurant,
Yeah,
Sushi Zanmai.
that was fun.
Again, like this situation on paper, it's a disaster. All these things going wrong, places shut, whatever. But we turn it to our advantage by picking out those locations where COVID didn't affect them, as you'll see later on, and like Embassy Rock, like we just saw.
The picturesque Otaru Canal. Finished construction.
Oh, cool Japan's Pete Macy. Here he is, fine presenting. Get your seatbelts on. Hang on. Let me put my seatbelt on. Buckle up.
Yeah, buckle up, guys.
Sick Wikipedia reading off.
Hey,
presenting.
you know what? It's hard just to step into this and try, to get it right.
Get ready to learn from the master.
In 1923, as the booming shipping market was full effect, this quiet and idyllic place is perfect for a romantic getaway or a special time with that someone in your life. Stop it. Get that fan out of my face.
You keep zooming in. It's like, it's so close to my face. I can see myself. Okay. All right. I think it's okay. I think we had that was not a poop. Here, thank you guys for waiting. Thank you guys for being patient. I'm deleting this VOD forever. I failed Mouse. I failed you guys. This was so stressful. Here's the thing I'm afraid of. I did all this work for a deadline, and I know Japan so well. I think they're going to email me back after it's too late, mind you, and they're going to say, we don't know how to use PSD files. Sorry, I'm not helping you. That's what I think's going to happen. I'm 99% sure. Even though every place should, can you convert it to a PDF? I don't know how to do that shit. Probably. I don't even have Photoshop. But I feel like any place should have, you look rough, that's not necessary for you to explain. Okay. I do not need that information. Ugh. If you use GIMP, you can import. It doesn't matter what I could have done. It makes no difference what I could have done. I'm telling you what I did.
Come on. I got plenty for everybody.
And I'm telling you that they're not going to accept it. I could try to do the entire process again. And because the process to do that was so awful, and I got to the final step, and then I was like, I should just go. Bye, go. So that was tough. Because I paid someone to make the file for me. Hey, the skull keyword. So okay, whoa. I did not wait until the last minute to do it. That is fake news. And I will not let that slander be used against me. That's some chicken shit bullshit. I did not wait for the last second. I've been working on this for over a week. But you know, in production, you gotta make these guys are effing my ass up. It was just unlucky that it all happened within. Okay, so here's the other thing. So just so you know that I'm not like an insane person. Even when I got it all set up, I was looking everywhere on the site, and they were like, "Oh, the service you're looking for?" And I was on the phone in the Japanese with the guy. He was like, hey, chigao, which means wrong. He was like, stop trying to look for it on the website. What you're trying to do is only available to people who have an account. I was like, what? He was like, yeah, nah, it's not even gonna be there. What are you thinking to check there? I was like, that's why. He's like, no, you just go to the top. Go to the top. The top of the website had more things to click than any porn site ever. It's like, do you want to share this to your friends? God, no. Do you want to put this on the TV? No. No, I don't want any of this. I don't. And it was unbelievable. And luckily, it did say, oh, you want to do a custom thing? Oh, sure. Make your account. I couldn't make an account because it wouldn't accept my katakana that I got from Google Translate. It only accepts katakana if I I don't know, write it in by blood. So I was like, okay. And then Yuki was like, Peter. And I was like, I know they're waiting. I know I'm a bad streamer. She was like, no, you can do a guest login. And then I'm not a bad streamer. I'm good. I tried my best. And so eventually I got all the way to step 5 where it was like upload the file. And I knew it was Jover when it said like PSD. I was like, I have PTSD. Does PTSD work? And they're like, no. And I was like,
Morning,
oh, well
my
then
good
fuck it.
man. Also, Yuki for the win in helping you.
She did. And so I tried to make sure that fuck this place. Just F this. I made sure to give her a hug. This place is crazy. These guys are flying at me from every direction and I don't have enough defense. And then she tried to pick me up and she was like, you're too fat. And I said, okay. All right. You failed. Okay, dokie, look out. Whoa! Just a tough day at the... did I succeed? So yeah, here's the thing. They took my order because it said, choose your file type when I uploaded it. And it had like PDF, Word, TXT, and there was another one that said like Sono Nantoka. And then that means other. Toasty! I have an other type, and I clicked that, and it uploaded. And I can tell you right now with the certainty of 1,000 stars, I'm going to get an email, not before I could fix it, mind you, but I'm going to get like an email soon, and it's just going to say, yeah, we don't do that file type. And I had to name everything, like, what do I want to name? Actually, you know what? Cosmo, you're right. They are going to accept it. They are going to accept it. And I'm going to be okay. And at the end of the day, when I pick it up on Sunday, everything's going to work out. Listen, don't even bother saying you could have exported PSD to PDF. Not at, like, do we fire the nuke or not? Do we fire the missiles? Do you order the code red? And I was like, send. And it was over. Like, I was being attacked by all sides. I had you guys on, stand by. My wife's reading it over my shoulder. And then I was like, I don't know what this file is. Did did you order the... You're damn right I did. You're goddamn right I did. I made mouse weights. I'm sweating from the sweatshirts. I didn't get any sleep. I got 4 hours of sleep today. Everything happened at once. I tried my best. 6 hours, yes, but they were split over 2 events. I got 3 hours last night, and then I came home and got 2.5 today. So yeah.
Chop, chop, dig, dig.
I'm
At least
chopping.
You didn't forget anything you need to do on your farm before midnight, right?
How do you get back from here? Can't you take the bus back at any time? Or does the bus leave at 5 p.m. and you just collapse? Sometimes life be like that, but you made it through, mostly. Still sane. Dude, I was about to crash out. I swear, I love living in Japan. This is like my forever home. But nothing is more stressful than like bureaucracy and rules here. It rarely shows up now, but like when it does, it's, oh, you didn't bring the right envelope, and that means that was the final step. We're gonna need you to come back tomorrow and start from scratch. And you're like, please, I've been here for 6 hours. And they're like, should have planned it 2 weeks ago. And I did. This is my appointment. And especially when it's in like a foreign language. And in my defense, right? I've only been in Japan for 15 years. It's all new. It's all new stuff. Anybody would fold. Dude, it's tough, Goblin. And it's like, in the fact that, you know, you go to like any other place in Japan and everything is perfectly straightforward. You have 100 people telling you to go this way. And then like, you know, there's all these things I'm trying to figure out, and there's all these things I'm trying to do, and these guys are the worst. How did I take that? Miss the stairs. Oh man, am I glad that's done. So now what's going to happen is this. My lovely wife made me a nice cup of throat coat. I'm going to casually play this game. We've made it to the deserts. We're going to have fun. I don't mind about the people who had to leave because they're like, this guy's having a live breakdown on Twitch. I'm going to let him just do his own thing. And I'm just going to chill. Chill and relax and have a good day. 11 levels!
It's not all doom and gloom. I managed to get my driver's license renewed without understanding most of what was said during the 2-hour lecture the police gave in Japanese kettle.
Dude, it's intoxicating how confusing it all gets. And of course, you know, the big thing is you don't want to make any mistakes. Ouch. I'm trying to do this by the books. I'm running out of time. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna run out of time. Ah, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Find the goddamn stairs. Ah, shit. I'm okay. I'm gonna be okay. Wait, what do you sell? Warp to wait, triple shot espresso cost me a diamond? That's insane. I guess when you have like a crystallarium. She drove that shit fast. Your loyal horse waits patiently for your return. Ah, man, that was stressful. I know I'm gonna get totally effed on their little like, sorry, you're just a bit outside. It's my birthday, the 20th of fall, year 1.
I asked an EOD guy about the stress of bomb defusing. He shrugged and said, "It's not stressful. I'm either right or suddenly it's not my problem anymore."
That's funny. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna check my email. That's true, I guess. I have not received an update from them. You're right. It's either stressful or it's not your problem anymore. All right. Okay. I thought you said your email's showing. I was like, what? They're open 24 hours a day, but this dude made it sound like he was defusing, like, the police nuts bomb. Ha ha ha! Glazed yams. Thank you. Fuck, dude, I'm just stressed.
It's my B-Day and you saying that got me excited.
Hey, happy birthday, man. I'm happy for you. Hold on a minute. Let me get... Yeah, what me do, man? I see you've entered the Skull Cavern. Well done, yeah? I got a better challenge for you, kid. Make it at least 25 levels deep. And I got a mountain of money that's send if you can do it. Whoa. Pumpkins! And look! Fairy Rose honey out the hoo-ha. Dude. You know, part of me wonders, why did I stream today? That was probably my mistake. I should have just not. But I'm glad that I did in retrospect. I'm glad that I'm here and hanging out with the hanging with the boys. Well, I just wanted to get some streams in and hang out with you guys. I enjoy it very, very much. Hey, we got farming level 10, guys. Didn't somebody need a pumpkin? I'm pretty sure somebody was like, pumpkin me. Marnie. Sweet Caroline. Who likes coconuts? Somebody likes coconuts. Somebody's gotta like coconuts, or coconut juice, or coconut something. Haley! Wow, 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 wow! And Linus likes cactus fruit, I believe. Linus, my goat, likes cactus fruit. Let's get those coconuts. And I need those seeds. 69, nice. 6 days, which would be just enough. That would be just enough time. My stress levels are way higher than Rob cycling. That's not even true. But I feel that way right now. He had to do laps, man. How is that? He's more machine than man. Even Chris gets like really good at cycling, right? He goes all in. But Rob's just on another level. He can just it's just like a joyride.
Oh,
Computed Tugboat still supporting the stream, even though I've given up and not done. I think I failed to water this like 8 times. I don't think it's going to grow in time. He is an actual cyclist. All right, now hold on. Guys? Nope. What was I going to do? Oh, yes. So why am I getting my ass beat in the mines? I feel it's because I'm just too weak. So how do we fix that? We need bombs.
Why should you cook kale in coconut oil? Makes it easier to slide it right into the trash.
That's stupid. Kale's cool, man. What's wrong with kale? We don't have enough bombs, I guess. How do you create a bomb? Let's take a look. A big bomb. Oh? You're unbelievable. Oh! Excuse me? Baking powder? It's been a long day! It's time to blow some shit up. All right. What is this? What is this? Like, what do I do with this? I have a tuna in there. And does it do anything? You're so unbelievable. Put better fish in there. There are no better fish than tuna. Ask Jay Schlatt. He's big tuna. All right, look. Mission, find Haley. Where is she? Swear to me. She's got to be here somewhere. It's Sunday. She's probably still getting ready. On a Sunday, she's in bed at 10:50. Wrong house. Fuck, I got a story. Oh, hey, Charles. Sebastian and I were just having a little jam session. Oh, we're trying to start a band, but we still don't know what kind of music to make. There's too many possibilities. Say, Charles, what kind of music do you like? cheerful pop, experimental noise rock, high energy dance, or honky tonk country music? I'll tell you in 1 second, Sen Lin loves you. Do you guys think that I feel like these guys would do some great experimental noise rock? Although, answer me this. Does this qualify as honky tonk country music? This one. Is this honky tonk? All I do is sit and cry. Oh, Lord, the last old day she said goodbye. Oh, Lord, I thought I would cry. She do me, she do you. She got that kind of loving. All right, so what do we think, guys? That's called that song is called "Lovesick Blues" by Hank Williams. Most unk song I've ever heard. That's crazy. All right, let's go with experimental noise rock though. I want to see what the youth comes up with. Oh, hey, you know what? That's exactly the kind of style I've been thinking about for the band. Oh, what do you say, Sebastian? Should we do this? Yeah. Okay. Oh, thanks for the help, Charles. With my guitar skills and Sebastian's wizardry on the synthesizer, we're going to be a screaming success. I'm totally convinced of it. Now I just need to find someone to play the drums. But I don't know what I'll do, Lord, since my baby said goodbye. Haley, open up! I got you a coconut. Surprise, motherfucker! Is that a coconut?
Like, oh my god, is that a coconut? I love coconuts. Hey, Emily tried to serve me a fresh bok choy for dinner last night. I threw it away when she wasn't looking. I don't like health food.
You bitch, that was my bok choy. That's the shit that I planted that. That was mine. Oh, so in the options, you can set the zoom out and UI scale, and you can even add a button to say, my crabs! To make sure, you know what? We got to figure out, okay, but you can zoom in and out anytime. 30 copper ores? Huh. Why do I do this? Why do we fold Master Wayne so we can pick ourselves back up again? I need one lobster. Of course, it's on the other. Get fucked, dude. All right. Elliot, you clown. Okay, so other than me fumbling today and being an absolute moron, my hope is that you guys can at least sympathize with my failures. You can say, that's a guy who's going through it today. And you know what? So did the boys on the bikes. But I think Pete had it way harder. Hey, take your lobster.
Charles, this is a beautiful gift. Thank you. I have to remember to water my plants today, and not with seawater this time. Let's see Paul Allen's plants.
I want to see Paul Allen's plants. Oh, wait, you guys are... Oh, wow. Deluxe bait's kind of expensive, boys. kind of expensive. Bait and moss. I have so much moss. We can make the bait ourselves. Bug meat. Make the Linus bait and put it inside of a crab? I'm going to stop exactly at 200. It was $1.99. Don't worry. I got it just off. I hate my life. I can't believe I got it wrong. It was $1.99. Oh, I don't know what I'll do. Oh, Lord, since my baby said goodbye. All I do is sit and cry. Okay. It is the petrol game. Ever since I was a young lad. Uh-oh, I need that red stuff. So the red son of a bitch, just one, I guess I can't be. And I swear, if this is a stone, broken glass shards, so cool. Let me ask Gunther about some stupid effing glass shards. I bet Connor would be a good fisher with all the rage baiting he does. You know who is rage baiting me today? That piece of crap that I hope accepts PSD files at the shop I called. Here, try not to choke on this. Put it... Oh, a reward. God damn it. What is PSD? Photoshop. I think. Does Kinko's accept it? I think Kinko's would. Would Kinko's take a PSD document? For sure, right? It's 2026. Half these wizards on the internet just use it all the time. Right? Right? Somebody say yes for my heart. All right, garbage day. That hit me, son of a bitch. I'm looking for irradium fever has done and got me down. Uranium, diamond, 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 diamond. Diamonds. Greed is good. We're looking for a big explosion. That starts at like level 20. Do you ever get shortcuts in this? Or is it just... Sorry, bitch. No, I mean, like, I know you get the holes, but do you get... There's no save your progress kind of thing. So, we gotta stop worrying about all of our crabs and cobble pots, and you just gotta effing go. You just gotta get on with it, right? Like, if you're so this is where Mouse will be invaluable to my conquest. We'll be like, Mouse, you are needed in the mines. Suck on this! He's still standing. Ha! Oh. I bet you we're gonna drop 8. That was my next guess. Ooh la la. What's this? Look, eye contact, guys. Don't rage bait me. Don't gaslight me. Before I went live, I promised I sent a message. Mouse was locked in on winter fishing. All right. Everybody saw her winter fishing. She was having fun. You ain't got no time for foolishness, which is me. That was dumb. Not even a worthy use of a bomb. You know what? She had a 12-hour stream, guys. The last thing she wants to probably deal with is a guy like me having a midlife crisis because he doesn't know what PTSD files are on websites. All right? She gets a pass. But you know who doesn't? You guys. You're the best. 7 levels of terror. Ah! This guy went right out the gate. He was like, let the carnage... Oh, fuck. Sashimi! I got nervous there. I don't know what I was very scared. Get shivved by the Birmingham Blister. That's not a cool nickname. I couldn't think of any other alliteration besides Blister. I would hate to be called the Birmingham Blister. That just sucks. That is the worst. I'm gonna fall in the hole! 3 levels. What are we at? 18? Our goal is 25, baby. That would be like my cool... Uh-oh, he's back. You're gonna need an ointment for that. It's not even intimidating. Jesus. Blitzer! That's what I said. That's what I said. It's like Pito Crap and Piece of Crap. No, I mean Pito Craft. That's definitely the main one. There is no of what I just said. Okay, we're fine. We're fine! This is a tough day. I hate those guys. This can't be happening. There's 3 of them? 4? Oh my God! I almost died! That was insanely clutch. That's just being in the game. Uh-oh. That's just having situational awareness. Oh, fuck. Where's my bombs? Blow it up. Blow it up. Give me the... There it is. Get out of here. That was bad. We just need to file 5 more holes. That's it. We're close on this one. I can feel it. We're close on this one. Doing the old stabby nabby. You're goddamn right. And I bitched. Oh no. This is actually the end. I got hit by a slime and I'm slowed. I don't have... Wait, I can craft a staircase. You're right. Huge brain! That chatter has a huge brain! That was Omega smart! That was next level brilliant. Huge! huge. That might have been the biggest brain play I've ever seen. He was locked in. He was chilling on his couch, sitting down. His feet was up, and then he realized, I can help. He had to get up, grab his phone. He was like, craft the staircase. And I'm sitting here going, I don't know what to do. It's over. Why are the slimes? I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna see if they emailed me back, and I'm gonna actually bust a brick with my head if they didn't. I'm gonna be like Mario, and I'm gonna walk outside. I'm just gonna try to leap into a. Also, you know what? I'm gonna say this once again. F you to the guy who got mad and or jealous or stupid and annoying, and he hacked my account. He didn't hack it. He signed my email up for every single annoying site ever. Like 2 years ago. It was like right when I got into Twitch. And he puts me on mailing lists forever, and it just sucks. 6 levels, baby. Where's the gold? That's the iridium I'm looking for right there. Iridium fever has gone and got me down. Look at this, guys. With a Geiger counter in my hand. I'm going up to stake me some government land. That's why why do you think I do it? Who do you think you are? I am. That's so big. That's big and it's huge. I'm out of superlatives. This was a successful day. I applied for a job once, and they sold my phone number to marketers. I got 15 to 20 calls every day until I canceled my number. That's honestly chicken shit bullshit. Wow. This is a nice room. People who do that are scumbag. Give me the iridium! Yeah, man! Huge. Huge. I just need one more. Oh my God. Fall down the hole. 4 levels. Get out of my face. Okay, wait. I need. Wouldn't it be nice to. What is this garbage? Wood out. 1 more iridium and we go home happy. 1 more iridium. I'm not asking for much here, guys. It's midnight on the clock. You gotta be kidding me. Not a single thing here. Did you see the place? Is it the shoes? Oh, it's right in front of me. Jesus Christ. I need 1 iridium. Seeking 1 iridium. Quick, please. There it is. Oh my God damn. Big time. 2 iridiums? Right at the buzzer? Steph? Uh-oh. What the fuck are you cheating dog? What? And a pancake? All right, let's get the hell out of here. We gotta run. We gotta go. I don't want to pass out in the caves. It sounds like that one song that went viral. It was like those girls dancing, and it was like, 2-piece wing and a chicken thigh. That's not what they said, but I can't remember the lyrics or the thing, but it's not too late. It's never too late. You guys know what I'm talking about? It was the thing that was like, halter top dress and sneakers. It was like 4 or 5 years ago. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Is that what it was? I can make it. Chicken noodle soup with the soda on the side. Oh, yes, it's chicken day. Nope. Glazed yams. We should glaze the streamer with some compliments. Level 10 farming, baby. Artisan goods, wine, cheese, oil, more, worth 40%. Or agriculturist. All crops grow 10% faster. I think you easily go artisan here. What? Crystallarium, baby. $22,000? Why did you choose to play on console and not PC? What if I told you, and I've skipped your birthday, sorry, Robin. I'm playing on PC with a controller. Ta-da! What me do about it? I'm very impressed. Here's your reward. Who's sending me this? Is this from Morris? Another 10K, baby. Is this Morris, I'm guessing? Is Marnie, okay. Charles, I got a new item in stock. It's called the Auto Grabber. This thing can milk your cows and goats, shear your sheep, gather eggs, and pluck your woolly rabbits. All on its own. It's considered a luxury item, so I'm charging $25,000. You do you, Marnie. Dude, are you guys proud or what? First of all, look at this. This is huge. Absolutely thunderous cracks of just... We got iridiums. That's 3 sprinklers. 3. Which means we can focus on the finer things in life. Although for winter, that's not going to do us a lot of good, is it? Plus, all kinds of gems. All kinds of gems. Visit the bookseller. Don't tell me what I can't do! I'll get there. Just give me a minute. This says my farm. Someone set us up the bomb. Do you still have a prismatic shard? I don't think I ever had one. See, guys, we started... What happened to my fence? We started today with stress everywhere. Now, everything's coming up Millhouse. Except for the part where they're probably not going to print my thing, and I didn't get to hang out with Mouse. That part sucked. But we'll decorate her shed. Now, how do we craft a crystarium? We need a battery. That's not going to happen for a while. Like, that is not going to be anytime soon. Mushroom logs. Okay, grows mushrooms every so often. The more wild trees are nearby, the better it works. Okay. Do we want mushrooms? I would like more tappers. Oh, I remember what we were going to do, guys. We were going to make deluxe baits. Because I have a lot of moss. You guys talked a huge-ass game here. Let's put your money where your mouth is. $2.95. Anything else we need to do? I think we're okay. Dried mushrooms are insane. Best I can do is more crab pots. All right, we got a couple of quests. You're right. Let's do all right, let's take a look at our quest. We've got gathering copper ores. We got to bring him 30. Okay. We've got pumpkins, cave carrot, Caroline. Linus lost his basket. Okay. Amaranth. Pale ale. I don't think we have any. Pete, seeing your stream do well is awesome, dude. Thank you. This is a mouse raid. And I'm an idiot. Let me see what message I got from It's Ian. Okay. And 75 messages from my family. I can't imagine that that's actually useful. And I'm checking to see if all they said was they've confirmed they've got... Okay. It was a mouse plus cyclathon. The cyclathon went to mouse, and then mouse brought them to me. And then I was like, let's play games together. Psych, Dudler Chin. Which was an accident, of course. I would never... Like, I wanted to play games. All right. I need a cave carrot. I have a cave carrot. And I need 30 copper bars. Ores. And then we ride at dawn. What the hell is that mushroom? Train! I forgot to water that thing again. I love waking up to your streams. Well, thank you, man. She's the GOAT. I wish I could have figured out how to play the game with her in time, but that's the fastest train I've ever seen, you son of a bitch. You can't even drop anything in that fast. Powder melons? What were people like, I gotta find his basket. So we gotta zoom out and look for it. But first, I'm gonna give him, you know what? Take some jelly, dude. You would appreciate it more than most. All right, look for his berry basket. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Okay, it's not on this screen. I think it's in the forest. Cinder Snap Forest. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. I can't believe, you know, every time I hate the internet, which is relatively frequent, we That is insane bad luck. No. 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 I forgot the pumpkin. Every time I think that the internet sucks or it's no fun or anything like that, we do collectively find the right memes to make funny. And that is always... The CJ follow the train thing has been going on for years. All right, read this to gain some farming. Nah. You run a little bit faster. Way of the Wind is definitely worth it. Haunts the book. You gain a little extra speed. You now run a lot faster through grass and crops. You can now see the price catalog. That's cool. What do you guys think is the best one? Way of the Wind Part 1 plus price catalog? I'd get the bag. The bag? I think Way of the Wind. Price catalog's fun. Awesome. Totally awesome. Then I'll buy the bag. Save some money for the iridium pick. It's going to be a while. We're not going to get the iridium pick for days. Hey, asshole. Big upgrade. You got the deluxe pack. Now we've got 36 spaces. I had a plate of wild mushroom eggs and eggs for breakfast today. I'm still full. Yeah, well, brag to somebody else. And then we go down here. I still don't see his stuff. 100 pieces of bone. And then why did we come over here, guys? Something about Clint. Oh, the ores.
Oh, it seems that these ores don't have any rare gems hidden inside. That's okay. Here's your ores back and your payment, as promised. Huge.
And then, do you guys see a basket? I don't see a basket. Can we zoom in? Yeah, I'm looking for a basket right now. I'll zoom in just a minute. Once I find the basket, I promise this gives me a better lay of the land. But here you go. And then let's try out our new deluxe bait. You guys said that if I drop deluxe bait into the crab pots, it makes a difference. So far, we always get the same actual garbage. And I do not think there's any difference because the final perk that you get is like they bait themselves. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Okay. Now we go to Marnie. And Marnie, we're going to swing over to the left. Figure out where? And then we look for the basket. What? Okay, now I'm going to zoom out, okay? I need to zoom out. Well, not that much. We're probably going to get a cutscene, I bet, because I'm unlucky. Oh, you brought the cave carrot. Thank you so much, Charles. Here, put it on your floor. Oh, this looks great. I almost want to eat it myself. Almost. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. I really do appreciate it. Not even here. I got a cave carrot for you.
Hey, Monty. If you're looking for a cave carrot, well, I know just the thing for you. I don't have a coconut. All right, let's try to find... Oops.
Sorry. I think with the super deep voice of, I don't have a coconut, is a little unusual. You've seduced me. I'm looking for a basket. All right? That's the only thing I care about right now. I must have missed it. Looks like it belonged to a postman or a policeman. Either way, it's still very soft, and it's... I want an official cap. That looks fun. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Make the rounds, are ya? Do you see a basket? Do you see what I see? Actually, it must be in the mountains. Do I want a hint? No. I want to suffer. I think it's in town. Could you give me your best Welsh accent? You're never going to believe this. My Welsh is not so good. But when Nathan talks, I always give him the voice of, what the hell do you want me to do about it? And I think that's about as close as I can get. And I think that's just Nathan's voice, not really like anybody else's. Boys, guess what? Oh, baby. +3 iridium? That's huge. And we're actually going to move one of these. We'll have to wait. I need bricks with one pond. The one pond's going to look good, man. Don't even worry about it. The one pond is going to look excellent. But I need stone and clay. Bill clay. Hey, Pete! I just want to say thank you for having such a very fun stream. It helps when I'm dealing with chronic insomnia. It's always such a fun, comfy time here. Dude, thank you. I'm sorry that you can't get to sleep. Have you considered that I might be the cause of said insomnia with my powerful voice shaking the very walls in which you try and rest? That's what my main fear is. I am really enjoying these days with you guys, like, a lot. It's been a tremendous amount of fun to play Stardew. Today was regretfully extremely, and I do mean extremely stressful. I thought, so like, just the whole day of getting the baby ready and going to the thing and then coming home and falling asleep. And then I was running around town because I was trying to get my like, hey, Bandit. I was trying to get my steps in and then everything went wrong. Oops. But then I think back and I think about what the boys went through today on the insane rain and all the crap that they had to go through. And then I realized I didn't do shit. I really had it pretty easy. I want to get rid of this grove over here. That one had one. That tree was nearly dead already. Actually, that one does stay. If my day rains harder, we're in big trouble, boys. I'm going to have to go the Schlatt route, which is read my lips, gang. I'll see you in the van. That's a lock. And then at the very end, right near the finish line, I'll get out and make Ian get the bike ready. And then I'll join for my moment. That's it. This tree. Yo, Jenny. All right. You guys, welcome. Welcome. You guys are so lucky because every time Jenny raids, I'm always playing some boring game. Not today. Stardew Valley. Okay, so we're farming. I understand. I get it. It's hard. It's a hard life. You know, I'm in the farms. How you guys doing? I hope your day was fantastic. Stardew is cozy. I'm kind of getting ready to go on the Cyclathon to join the boys, but I don't have to leave for a couple of days. So I'm filling my time playing Stardew Valley with the community, and by the community, I mean by myself. And I also was supposed to do a co-op thing with Mouse, but I took too long because stupid Robin was building a fish pond for me. These things happen. How are you guys doing? Where did your adventures and travels take Jenny and you today? I would love to hear it, and I'll give you the backdrop of not my face. Oh, you guys are back in Korea. Okay. Does that mean that there could be a potential? Oh my God, did you play Final Fantasy Tactics? I don't want to make this all about me, so I won't. Yes, I do. I love that game. It's my favorite Final Fantasy. Actually, legitimately, my favorite Final Fantasy. Sorry. Okay, I got a little excited. We were talking about Final Fantasy Tactics. So does that mean that a trip to Japan may be in order? Does that mean that we can throw Jenny on the bicycle? I've seen her riding skills. She's a natural. Let's get her on the bike, and we can have her join the Cyclathon. Although it's none of my... I think the guests, unfortunately, have already been set for the day and for the time being. But she would be... Give her a motorbike. Why not? F it. Let it rip. That's cool. I'm glad that you guys had a good day. I've just been chilling with this game all week. It's so good. Toasty! It is so freaking good. I love it. Today, Jenny and our mutual friend, Mr. Robert, Compact Disc, stepped up to the plate, raised over $50,000 single-handedly. Oh no! Okay, I'm back. I thought I lost my iridium sprinkler, and I shouldn't have made that sound as a 42-year-old man. It wouldn't have been that big deal, but I did panic for a brief second there. And where's my water? Wait. Where's the water, guys? I know one of you knows where I put it. I think it's in the presents box. Don't tell me it's at the desert mine. Why would I do something like that?
Nyang, nyang.
RCD Gold.
It's not on my forehead. I'll drive the bus. Why would I be so dumb? Can I hate it. I have all these chests, but not one for water. So I planted an ancient seed, fast travel to the mine. I can't. Because I'm an idiot. Can you pour Joja Cola over a... Is it at the beach, maybe? Can someone scrub the VOD and tell me if it's at the beach? I think it's at the mine. Damn it. It's going to wither. I think we've missed 2 days on it. Why didn't I just put a sprinkler by it? Why did I have to be so fucking cutesy and put it over here? Why? Do you think I could make... Okay, here's what we're going to... Do you think I could make it... Hello, Peter. I'm new here. I remember hearing your Kenny Omega story on Rob's stream a few weeks ago. I love the best bout machine. Me too. And someday, we're all going to be best friends. So, all right. I feel like I left it... I fertilized it with speed grow. So I'm just going to have to... But I think I've missed 3 days now. So how long does it take to grow? Welcome to living off the land. Fuck it. 24 days for the rare seeds. We might get lucky. It gives you a little bit... You are a great streamer. I think I'm a great farmer. Look at all this stuff. It's beautiful. We got tunas jumping. We've got eggplants farming. We got it all, baby. If I plant bok choy today, can we get one more harvest in? I think yes. Who doesn't like bok choy? We can definitely get one more. Look at all this money we got. We got bok choy. I mean, we could do like 100 bok choys. Everywhere. Stir-fried bok choy with some oyster sauce is great. That does sound pretty good. I didn't eat dinner yet. I eat the same thing for dinner almost every night. It's 7-Eleven. But it's a chicken gratin broccoli bowl that then I add more charcoal grilled chicken. Okay, it gets better, I promise. Then I dump a pound, not a lot, but I dump a tremendous amount of spice into it and mix it all up, and it's gooey and delicious and absolutely fire. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this the right way. We're gonna get our watering can back. And we're going to plant so much bok choy. 24, 48, 72. Plus, what's the math on all of those crops right there? How many do we got right there? I can't calculate, but you guys, you're smarter than I am, for sure. Look at all, we have a big 9x90. I don't know what this is. You guys are smart enough. I probably could have gotten one more harvest of cranberries in, but the die has been cast. There's no turning back. Feet on the ground where you will die. Remember Shoulder to the Plow and we would play Rock Band? 160? Is that true? You Giga Chad. So 160 plus 72 is 100. 232? 232? I got it there. Okay, 232. 232 bok choys right in Pierre's face. Eat it. Look at this little farm plot. It's gorgeous. Now that I finally have it uniform on the final day of fall, my bok choy harvest comes to fruition. Blue 42! Red 13! I've thought about this for a while. Why did we all agree that blue 42 is the number that we shout before? Like today my wife asked me to hand her a diaper for my son. And I took the position of like a lineman and I yelled, blue 42, red 13, and then I threw the diaper that was not like used and it hit my wife because she wasn't expecting American football. It didn't hurt her, but I was like, oh, sorry, you don't know what I'm doing. And the field goal is good. All right. Was it Ace Ventura? That's all it took was for... I swear to God, if buy a ticket to Calico Deserts, it better not be in there. Originated as a generic rhythmic cadence used by quarterbacks to call plays or audibles the line of scrimmage. It was in Ace Ventura, never mind. I checked the VOD, you dumb shit. You put the watering can in the desert cave. Well... Found it. There it was. Here I am again on my own. There it was. Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Back again. Funny seeing you here, consequences. Take me home. Crazy first-time chat, insulting and helpful. My favorite. I'm a dum-dum. I am stupid. I am a... But you know what? It's part of the Stardew experience. Experience. Hey, asshole. I need 232 bok choys. Now. Should have kept those cranberries. Ah, well. Fuck it. Okay. Bok choy, ready? I'm gonna stop it exactly at 232. 232! Red 13! I bet you I can do it with my eyes closed, even. Okay. 160. 200. Bang! I was close. Way over? Are you kidding me? That's way over? 232 out of 246? That's surprise. Landed on your age. That's insane. You know, I wonder if there's ever been a Twitch community where the mods did not just blast I swear if she's at the... Why? Linus, I got something for ya. Linus. Wait, Sebastian, you weeb. I got you a gift. I got you sashimi.
Once you get used to eating raw fish, it becomes really addictive. I went shopping last night, picked up a fresh hot pepper on sale, only 50 gold. It was despicable. No wonder Pierre was selling that trash for so cheap.
Those were mine. Linus, I'm coming in. You better not be jorking. She's probably at this.
Damn it. Oh, hello, Charles. What? You haven't seen my motorcycle before? I guess I haven't shown it to you. Sometimes, after sundown, I make the long ride out of Stardew Valley. There's nothing else like it, blazing along the empty stretch of road toward the faint city glow.
He's emo.
Once I've saved up enough money, I'm gonna head out on my own, to the city and beyond. Just me and my bike. There we go, oil's changed. Hey, maybe I'll let you ride sometime, if you want.
That sounds fun.
Great.
I remember when I went to the Dodgers game with Lud, and I had to ride on the back of his bike. Absolutely the most terrifying shit I've ever done in my entire life. There, I knew you were out here. I brought you a cactus fruit, you old dog.
Goddamn, this is wonderful. You've really made my day special. Some joker sprayed paint all over my home.
Guitar emoji.
During the night. Took me hours to scrub it off. Sorry, man.
Thank you, Luke. Can you take me higher? I can try. Who would throw paint? Why does everyone hate Linus? And who's doing this? Sounds like something Alex would do when he was having his daddy issues. Sounds like Sam and Sebastian. Sebastian would go along with it only if he was forced to, I feel like. Actually, it was probably just that bitch Pierre. All right, boys, let's get farming. Ba-dum, 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 na-na. I blame you. Okay, wait. You need... Fuck that. We need saps.
And I don't mean the viewers.
Okay. Do we have a working song? Ah, my voice. Fuck, sorry. There we go. Got it. Plymouth Rock. They need to remake this song with all of the other things that are going on in the modern world. Plymouth Rock would land on them. Is Pete playing with mods? Or have I just not played this game in forever? No mods. This is the vanilla. Jay Schlatt's favorite ice cream flavor. What a rough day. I want to go to Korea. You know, it's cool that Jenny obviously spends a fair amount of time there since she's from there. But I've never been in all of my years at living in Japan. We need 200 and how much? I think that's enough. We don't need that much. What's my favorite ice cream flavor? If we're going to Baskin Robbins, I like Popping Shower, which is also called 32 ice cream or something. If we're talking, like I want to go, you want to get nuts here? You want to go fucking nuts? Let's get fucking nuts. I would choose Rum Raisin. I recently became a fan of Rum Raisin. I didn't always like it, but now... Also, if I'm in Kansas City and I'm going to get like a shake at Shakey's, peanut butter and marshmallow every time. That is the only time I've ever gotten food poisoning. And I still, what about pralines and dick? I missed one spot. All right, hold on a minute. We're going to go back. After this. Oh, there is a crater. Just water the crater. Marshmallow and peanut butter goes hard, but I also I'm a big berries guy. So if there's a berry available, I'm down. I'm as corny as Kansas in August. But I think I like gelato probably a little bit more. What's up, Crazy Dizzle? Did we get... All right. Are we good? Are we good here? Nope. Where did I miss one? Wow, 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 wow. Clutch Sports. Ah, crap. Good job, dudes. We have to water them the first time because I did not get these sprinklers ready in time. One torch on the last sprinkler. Please. I also got to build some scarecrows. But ice cream's great. Gelato's awesome. My wife has a Omega sweet tooth. And not me. This is Evangelion vibes for me. The very first time I ever heard this song was Evangelion. In other words... Okay. Baby, kiss me. Pistachio is godlike, undisputable. All right, let me look at the farm. Somebody said I need to put a torch. Oh, you're right, because I knocked it off. In other words, I love Pete. All right, now for my next clown trick. Wood. It's just that stupid meme of wood. That looks good. All right, now, I got one more thing I need to do. I need to craft a scarecrow. Coal and fiber. Give me fuel.
Thanks for the vibes, Imbo Premier. Howdy.
Hey, man, thank you. You guys know the rules. Where I come from, clowns don't dance for free. So we're going to see if Stardew survives another day. You. I feel like that guy pisses me off. All right, wait. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at? Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever is running all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand.
Oh, now just take me some government land.
Yeah, I loved the original Fallouts. I think we're good, boys. I think we're good. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. But I like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 a lot, and Icewind Dale. Icewind Dale was a revelation for me. I think we're good, boys. Bones in my back have gone astray. Uranium fever is gone and got me down. Uranium fever is coming all around. Did I ever finish Baldur's Gate 3 off stream? You bet I didn't. Because I promised you guys I would play it with you. Oops. By 17 other guys. Okay. Huge day, boys. Huge day in the shadow of the valley. Who's this?
God damn it, Charles. How are you doing? I've enclosed some instructions on how to make one of my favorite fish recipes. Fish taco.
Thank you. All right, so we're good here. We're good there. Are you going to upgrade your house? All in due time. I'm thinking. Fucking voice, chicken shit, bullshit. I need to give a pumpkin to Sweet Caroline. You know, fish tacos aren't inherently bad. Like, I don't hate fish tacos, but I always wonder, like, what are we doing here? If you're going out to get tacos, well, why are we reaching for the fish tacos? every time I've had one, like you'll go to some artsy cool event, I'd like to put an amethyst, anything for you. And then you're like, and they're serving like, oh yeah, these are my white chucklefish tacos. And you're like, okay, these sound good. And you eat them and you're like, oh, that's great. And the cilantro, it's like, it's really great. But then I'm like, I'd rather just have. So look, that made, okay. First of all, whoever told me to make 285 deluxe baits, you're fired. Jeez. How could you do that? Yes! Ah! Stone Cold! You're fired. Maybe the benefit is that the quality was higher. That's what I'm guessing, is that the person was like, no, you're the wrong one, idiot. The quality of the goods is higher, moron. Maybe. But is it worth the deluxe bait? Went from watching Pete drink highballs to now Stardew. That was a fun video on Sea-Dog's channel. We crushed, we cooked, we had fun. That was an immense amount of good vibes and good times. Hey, Willie, I have a present. No, I don't. I don't have anything for you. Let's chill here until 9, until he opens. Yeah, but it increases the quality and reduces the chance of trash, but that's it. Maybe I shouldn't have been. Perhaps I was too harsh. I have not had a drink in 10 days. It's a long time. For an old head like me. Can you smoke your lobsters? Because that would be cool. Smoked lobster sounds great. Try 13 years. All right, 2 things. First of all, I'm very happy for you. And second of all, that's not fair, man. What are we like? What are you gonna do? I wasn't competing with anybody. I'm very happy for you, though. Try 2 minutes. Well, there's the opposite end of the spectrum. Pete, you want to smoke a blunt next time you come to Seattle? Not really. If I'm being honest, I don't particularly want to blunt it up. I'm not like against blunts. I think that I would be like, if I found myself smoking a blunt right now in Seattle next time I visited like America, I would probably be laughing, and then suddenly I would have like this kind of post, not nut clarity, but post blunt clarity where I'm like, what am I doing? Why am I smoking weed I wasn't even supposed to come to Seattle. What am I doing here? Fuck it, let me have another hit. I don't like the smell of weed either. Wait, what was I gonna do? I've got a pumpkin for Sweet Caroline. It's dangerous on the road. I think she lives here. Oh, drama.
I always clean the cushions. It's your turn this week.
You're being childish, Haley. I do the vast majority of work in this house, and you know it.
Oh, it's that new farm boy.
He has a name, you know.
Hey, I bet you'll understand my point of view here.
I'm really sorry to involve you in this, Charles. Haley is complaining because I asked her to clean under the cushions.
It's only because I cleaned them last week.
Stop whining and just clean it. Haley, why not have this be your one weekly job? Emily, take the high road and do it this time. Okay. I think you lot are smoking bad strains. We used to have to pick the seeds out or whatever. This was like 18 years ago. Well, okay, let's see. Dude, I haven't smoked weed since I was like in high school, really. Oh, it's ditch weed. I thought you were like, I got ditch. I thought you were like, Peter, ditch weed. Okay, time out. Which one gets me in the good graces of Haley? I feel like if we tell her, why don't you just make this your one weekly job? You have one effing weekly job. I think that's just I feel like that's where my heart's at.
All right, like you win. I guess this can be my job every week. Then there won't be any reason to argue over it.
Thanks, Charles. That was a great solution. That's right. I solved the problems. I don't want to talk to either of you. Where's Caroline? It's Wednesday. She's Oh, wait, it's my goat.
Damn it, Charles, did you hear? It seems the Old Town bus started working again overnight. That old thing has been dormant for decades. This is truly a great mystery.
Who watches The Watchmen? He ain't doing nothing with his time. I bet she's in here chilling. Fuck you, Pierre. Like, I can't tell you how much I hate this guy. What is he even doing? Where is she? Zoom out.
Assuming control.
Remember when everybody thought Mass Effect was going to be the best game ever on the trilogy, the 3, because we made all these choices in 1 and 2? And what was the bad guy's name? I forgot what they were called. The Geth. The Harbingers. Remember when the Harbingers was going to be like the most epic and the Reaper was going to be awesome, and it sucked. They say the bus is back up and running. I'm sure Pam is happy about it. I heard she'd been drinking more after losing her job, so hopefully this helps. Oh, dude. So I picked up corn at the store last night. My mom wanted something good for dinner. Hey, something smells good. Like pizza! Dude, where is Caroline? I see Elliot doing bozo shit. What am I going to tell him about my pizza cologne? Where the fuck is she? Caroline lives with Pierre? What? That's his wife. Hey, yo. Oh, the pumpkin. It's a good one. Abigail will be so happy. Thank you so much, Charles. Hey, is there anything you need for the shut up and take this? For me? Okay, that's thoughtful. Thank you. All right, we're back in business. All right. I think the basket is actually... Zoom out again. I think it's here. Let's look very carefully. I think it's over... Okay. We're looking for a berry basket. Huh. I don't see it. I will find it. "42-year-old eyes hurt."
We all hate Pierre. Also there's a subreddit dedicated on hating him, haha.
Because he's a scumbag piece of garbage. He's easy to hate. He's never been helpful or friendly. Where would Linus drop his basket? It's got to be near his mountain path, right? Hey, goat, where'd you drop the basket? What time is it? I think I slept too much last night. All right. Here you go, big man. Okay. Well, F it. Maybe he left it up by the... No. There's no way he left it up near his, like, this shit. Yeah, I have no idea. All right, tell me which area it's in. And then, oh wait, is it right there? It could be right there. That could just be it by the, right there. I think it was by the train tracks. Okay, I found it. All right, now hold on. Hold on. I need you. 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 You. Okay. That is our...
Here's some money.
Whoa.
Next eyeballs on me. Appreciate the content.
Hey, man, thank you. I appreciate that you appreciate it. I've been, today was a rough stream for me. It has gotten better. You found the berry basket. Yay! I can't believe it's already 12:30. This game siphons time. I'm going to check my email again. They better not screw me. Nothing yet. Nothing yet, boys. Except I got lots of messages from Alawar, Grits and Gear, Amaze, Honey Playbox, Virtua Health, Morning Brew, Calvary Baptist Church. Zermek from Baked. Thanks a lot, asshole guy who signed me up for 600 different crappy things. You don't even watch the channel. What are their operating hours? 24 hours a day. 24 hours a day, but he's like, if you don't get it in before midnight, I won't do it before the Sunday. And I was like, okay. Doubt, but okay. You want to play ball? Let's play ball. All right, guys, we need a shad. This is technically your boy, guys. We're struggling right here. Sandfish, wood skip, puffer. Easily we can fill that out. Red snap. Oh, man, we got most of the fishing done. We're just dumb. So, all right, look, you guys need to be the ones who remember this. We got to get a sturgeon. Ah, shit, that's the one that's... Well, that one's... we got to hurry because we only have like a week left. Okay, never mind. We're cooked. We didn't have any of the night fishing bundles. Walleye, eel... We have red snappers, shad. Yuck. Okay, this side's done over here. Bulletin. Uh-oh. We definitely can make... Uh-oh. Here's a chub for you. I have 50 blackberries. Don't even worry about that. I have 50 blackberries for sure. Better late than never on the summer crops bundle. Which, hey, a quality sprinkler. We finished this one. Better late than never. On the fall crops bundle. This is the remixed bundles that you can do. Ah, shit! I missed... you know what? I'm cool with it. Maybe I didn't miss it. I wasn't paying attention. I bundled so hard all over the place. And then this... Okay, we need... 5. Winter. Saps. Okay, wait. We need 5. Fiddlehead, white algae, purple mash. That's easy. That's easy. That's done. So we're going to get the bridge repaired. All right. Not a bad start, boys. Look at all this stuff that we've done. I'm proud of our little community center. I think I even have 5 mushrooms. Does he not have the animal bundles? I don't have any animals at all. Which may be difficult. We have no animals. Besides a horse and a dog. And I don't want no animals. So we're going to have to get kind of creative with it. I know I have 50 blackberries. Okay, that's good. The wild plums are, I think, more synonymous right here. And you know what? It's time for me to admit defeat. And just say, why don't you water this thing the smart way? Just stop being cute with it, you moron. I guess we can still put you right here. All right, is there anything that we need to craft, guys? We can make some kegs. We can make some more, we can make another set of preserves. We can have a whole set of preserve jars. That's Mouse's trailer. We have a bait maker. Should we make a bait maker? Place a fish inside to create targeted bait. That's kind of neat. That's the greenhouse. I guess we're good for now. I'll tell you what I can do. I can chat with you guys for a minute. Preserve jar for make egg fish more profit. Preserves. Okay. Speaking of our preserves, how do I even get fish eggs? I planted some in here. Oh, I have a tuna in there. Do I need at least... Oh, it reproduced. That worked. It'll make roe eventually. Can I put a coconut in my this thing? Wow. That's cool. And I might have something in here. Oh, my mushrooms, I should get like what? Do I get a dehydrator for my mushrooms? Is that the big baddie? I feel like that's the play. How do you even get a dehydrator? Okay. You get a dehydrator from mushrooms. You can make some nice ramen broth with them. No shit? For real? That's kind of sick. I do want to make one more bee house. All right, let's get the blueprint from Pierre. Gotcha. Thank you, chat. You guys are great. I need wood, coal, iron, maple. Wood, coal, iron, maple. Wood, coal, iron, maple. Wood, coal, iron, maple. Why did I just take out one? Okay. Then put it back. No, wrong place. Can I make anything cool right here? I guess gold. Wood, coal, iron, maiden. Wood, coal, iron, maiden. Oh, get out of here. All right, guys, let's go to bed and wake up in the morning. And when we look outside, we're going to feel real good. It's Thursday. Well, it's fucking George's birthday. He's my best friend. And I forgot his birthday. Sorry, George. Hey, level 8 fishing. We got a deluxe worm bin. I hope that wasn't the basket. We got a dressed spinner and a barbed hook. George doesn't even like celebrating his birthday. How do I want to wake up today, though? That's what I want to know. I think I want to wake up to like an actual song. Let's see here. Not that one. I want to wake up to this. Are you Dude, I fucking put the sprinkler there, and then the next day, I didn't even use it. I did the absolute most amount of work possible. Oh my God, do I try? And he prays. Yeah! $22 bombs. It's a lot of bombs. I want to bust some geodes. All right. All right, there we go. Well, we're on year 1. Peter, I recommend a crafting bench. What the hell is a crafting bench? I honestly do not know. I'm gonna go drop off the fruit before I forget. I haven't seen that yet, so when I get to that, I'll definitely use it. Okay, this is the crops. And I'm the cream of the crops, yeah. There it is. Allows you to auto-access what? Where the do we get that? Bought from Robin. Okay, that would be huge. So let's go figure that out in a minute. I got a couple of things to buy. I gotta get... open. I want to get a dehydrator if it's affordable. Don't screw me here, buddy. I want to get a catalog. $10,000 for a dehydrator? Place 5 pieces of fruit or edible mushrooms inside to dry them. That's crazy. I'd rather have a workbench. Let's go check that out first. Moves. Move. I'm trampling you. Please. Oh, my God. I just need you to move. I would like to buy a burger. Big chest recipe. That sounds pretty good. Workbench. When crafting here, you'll have access to materials in any adjacent chests. Huge. Do I need more than one? Probably not. So let's buy a telephone and get our... Oh, I forgot to... Do I want the big chest? Wait, one workbench is enough more or less. One bench can access 8 chests if placed around it. I would rather have that than the dehydrator right now. Oh, big. And I would like to shop. I want another fish pond. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so you can put your big chest on top of... I thought that was the case. Do you have chickens? I ain't no effing chicken. I don't. I don't want animals yet. Because I did a lot of animals on a previous farm. And for this one, I'm vibing. Alright, so let's see here. Okay, hold on. Everyone pause. I feel like with this new invention, we can let me get this. Zoom out. Fuck! Okay, no, I'm okay. Sorry, I scared the dog. All right, so if we do like this, we destroy. I think we can combine the gems and ores into one big chest, and then we can put raw materials. We'll move seeds over here. We'll do raw materials and animal parts on the right chest, and we'll have a workbench in the middle. Does that sound good? What the hell is E? Talk to me, Goose. Is that like F? I forgot to go to my guy. I know, that's all I know. I would like to put this away. I don't need a bonsai. I want my phone. Okay. Fuck it. Okay, that did not work at all how I wanted it to, but that's fine. That was not cool. All right, big chest. Wood and copper bars. We should have those in ample supply. Okay. Then we smack this beef and destroy that. And then the workbench goes right here. Now, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby. And then watch this. We're gonna go even bigger brained. Put that here. God. No. No. And then I don't think this was necessary. Actually, that made me mad. I don't know why I did that. That was stupid. I hate it. So now I have to undo all of that. We had a good thing going for us, Walt. I gotta go to... Oh, son of a bitch, I'm so stupid. I got all this crap in my inventory now because I got so excited about gifts. And you know I'm going to forget where I put all this stuff. I put sprinklers and jars and combustibles. And then I'm going to say, where's my watering can? Where is it? And you guys are going to say, it's in the desert, you idiot. And I'm going to say, where's my wood? My hair. All right, let's go over here for a minute. And we're going to go say hi to our friend, Clint. We're going to go over here. Process geodes. And we're going to get the good stuff, not the copper ores. Oh, what's the rarest thing we can get? We're going to get it from an Omni Geode. Whatever that is, whatever the 1% is, that is ours. It's gonna... I found an old... Hey, kids, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Prismatic shard, baby. Book it. Here it comes. Cake in a rock. It was in a box, technically. I got my cake in a box. Iridium, baby. And then copper. The duality of man. Ooh, stalactites. Ghost crystal. Plus orpiment. Everyone subscribe to this channel. Dude, stop. Maverick. Unless you meant mine. Oh, he's banned. He was Maverick Kentucky Fried Chicken number 23, Michael Jordan, my goat. He's gone now. Is this your first time playing, Pete? Somehow I get asked this a fair amount. It's actually not. It just looks kind of like it. Use the computer near the chicken. Okay. Rare crow. Pete, why are you like this? ADHD. My wife called it a sickness earlier. And I was like, honey, that's not fair. I never use it as an excuse. I just tell you. She's not wrong. No, she's not. But she's like, I try not to let it ever be an excuse for anything I do, right? Like, are you denying you're a sick man? Fair play. I was like patient zero of ADHD. I had like the original strain. When it was its most raw and virulent and powerful and just like incredibly horrific. I feel like those little boxes of stuff. Oops. And we're going to put it all in here, right? This is what we wanted. So I have you to blame. I am patient zero of it, yes. 100%. Virulence, not the... Isn't that like a virus? Like, I caused it to spread, is what I was trying to say. Okay, wait. I want this, this, trick boost. Put those in there. Give me back my son. Boop, boop, bop, boop, bop, bop. All right, and then we go like this. We hit it like this. Okay. And I want this to be green piece. I want this to be shiny mine piece. I guess blue. That's a nice blue. And then I'm going to get some signs. All right, now it's time for you guys to play. What sign do we use, and is it good enough? So for the bang, bang. So for this one, we were using a ruby. That is purple. I'll take it. What do you guys think? For our gems and items, gems and stones, what do we think? Regular stone, based. I think it'll look bad on the stone side. This is too much pressure. I can't answer. Well, that's what rocks are. It's just time and pressure. Hard wood for me. Let's see how it looks. It's very blue collar. All right. And then for our, I think the bat symbol was good. But I feel like I want my seeds back. I want my seeds back. So specifically seeds. I don't like the hardwood. I'm just going to tell you straight up. Any more seeds? Yep. Do these seeds count? Nah. I kind of like that. That reminds me of seeds. Although the pumpkin one is cute, guys. Kind of want to use pumpkin seeds now. Let me see. Refined quartz is too small. You know, I kind of liked the ruby. I feel like the ruby did look good. Or maybe a nice aquamarine. I'm not going to put a bomb sign because I'll accidentally blow everything up on accident. And then if I have, what's a tool? What is a like, I'm building something here. Hey, I'm building something here. Well, the axes are, okay, then if that's the, I can't. Axe is up there. Do we have a hammer? What's the, do I have anything in here that says, I'm a crafter? Not yet. Look out, boys. Crafter coming through. Look out, boys. Nope. Not yet. Sucks. Oh, wait. Okay. If I had the dwarven thing, that would be perfect. If I had like a dwarven hat. All right. Oh, wait. You're right. You're right. I have the thing right here. I have the machines. I have the dudes in my hands all along. It's like I'm computing a PC. I have it. Chuck it. And we're good, boys. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Touchdown. Touchdown, Flutie did it. Okay. All right, guys. Next up on our challenge. Let's see here. We've got all this worked out to a T. What do we do next? Okay, so we've got, I did not do my crab pots today, which honestly, the more I look at those effing crab pots, the more I want them to just be deleted forever. They're killing me. I think tomorrow we hit up the mines. Why? I don't know. I just feel like they're not bringing in the money. Clint, go get a beer. You're a dork. I'm just lashing out. Sorry, Clint. I didn't mean that. I forgot my fucking bait. I knew it. The rain? Do I have a sad song here? Is my... Oh, fuck. I ran over my controller. Okay. A runaway American dream. Mansions of glory and suicide machines sprung from cages on Highway 9. Where did I put it? Baby, we were born to run. I don't remember where I put it. Fuck. Did I leave it on the beach? It was there? Found it. Yep, you're right. Okay. Still, that being said, there's absolutely no denying that this farm looks great. What happened to you joining the Cyclathon? I'm joining, man. You guys, this ain't my first Cyclathon, this is my 5th. So normally what we do is, everybody knows that having me in there every day would give everyone a massive headache. So they bookend me to the back after the guests are done. And then I show up. I try to make some jokes. I try to raise some money. I try to get everybody in the mood to have some fun and make some donations. And that's it. I'm the closer. Yes. After the rain delays. But man, today looked like, and I heard that tomorrow's even longer. So Rob did extra cycling today of the 90, and they're gonna do even longer tomorrow. That's madness. Okay. That's crazy. But the van gang is a ton of fun. The weather was wild for them yesterday. I felt so bad. It was pretty rough. And every time I checked in, dude, I feel like every single time that they've gone out, they've been against the wind. Every single time. They've never had it, like, in their favor. And your heart goes out to them, man. It's not easy. It's a tough job. But I know that, the alternative would be me messaging them every day saying, come on, guys, let's go out for a beer. And they're like, you know what, let's just go on a Cyclathon. This isn't worth it. Let's just go out. Let's just get the hell out of here. I'm a regular lens crafters. I've been repairing all of these glasses into quartz. Okay, so I was going to ask. I just figured basic physics. That flag would just be a massive drag. It's just billowing in the wind, pulling really hard. They're going home at midnight. Damn, Gus closes late. You're going to miss the Stardew streams? I think I got mouse addicted. So she put in a nice little 12-hour sesh today. And then I ditched her. Which really, why did I bring 5 shrimp? I don't want 5 shrimp. Take your shrimp and get out of here. And I brought some seeds for you. And I brought some of these copper bars. The workbench idea was beyond smart. See what tomorrow is? Nothing. I love you. Okay. Big money. That fairy rose honey was really big. $17,000. We can get the hydrators now. All right, let's take a look at this.
Damn it, Charles. Did you notice a chill in the air? It could just be the approach of winter. Or it could be the tingle of a dark specter here to help us celebrate tomorrow's festival, the Spirit's Eve. Come to town at 10 p.m. if you'd like to participate.
My goat. He found a spoon? Cool. Artifact spoon acquired. Are you going to talk about propane and propane accessories? I'm thinking about it. All right, we also, I'm grabbing the fishing rod. It might behoove me a little bit to find some other stuff. You know, we also should probably plant some trees to make like a little orchard, if I'm being honest. So I don't have them. I can just make this a better layout. I need to be smarter. I can do that. I do have my railroad orchard. It's true. It's damn true. But let's go ahead and be sensible. And think. Okay. I believe that dead center, right? Actually, the greenhouse. All right, time out. What do you guys think? Greenhouse can go right here, or I think greenhouse right here, and then like a little decoration right there, which means forest. Pete's planted forest goes here. And it hides Mouse in her little RV. Which I think she'll appreciate. All right, what seeds do we need? I didn't put them in there. Of course, I was like, I'll never need the seeds in there. All right, I want pine trees. Give me 10. Give me maples, mahogany, and oak. There's 4 different trees? Mahogany is hardwood. It is? All right, so where's my mahogany? Okay, watch. Five mahoganies. Now, okay, 5 mahoganies. Then I like pine.
Me and my wife love playing this together. You should play with Yuki.
I'm trying to keep the marriage intact. Honey, did you make sure you fed the cows today? That's your sickness. Uh-oh, what did I do? You have an AD, and I'm like, okay, all right, let's just, I don't mind. And then watch this. We go. I think Mouse would probably be hidden behind which tree? Pine trees? Like, which one is the, I think pines. I could do a mix. I like that. Let's do a mix. Once again, chat understands the assignment better than I ever could. Magnifique Theater. All right, I like what we've done, and then we'll do... Mouse's bear. But if I have the bear there for her, I don't want this thing. There we go. Okay, done. All right, now I need to use my hardwood. I need to fix my fence. I also need to get to Pierre's relatively soon. It's coming together. Ain't no way I had just enough. That's crazy. It's destiny. Just use lightning rods as fences. No. Are you kidding me? Part of the fun is to give it that extra little je ne sais quoi, you know? That, if I was on a real farm, that would seem exceedingly dangerous to have that shit just near a live wire. Hey, asshole, I need your dehydrator. Thanks, dickhead. Which is cooler, though? Fish smokers or dehydrators? A fish smoker. You can smoke a fish? Hell yeah, dude. Is Pierre your arch rival? I'm not a fan. Frankly, I'm not a fan. All right, let me put my seeds back. That's not a seed. That's a seaweed. What am I doing? Okay. There you go. Then we go over here. We go bada bing, bada boom. Best streamer in the room. All right, now I look at what I can craft. We can make nothing. Seed makers, oil, recycling, worm bins, mushroom logs. Where's this dehydrator we were all excited about? Fucking clay. I don't know where to get clay. Might as well make a seed maker. Oh, it's the beach, of course. Beach, mouse. Seed maker. I just hoe it up and clay comes naturally. There you go. Okay. I don't have anything to put in there right now, but I appreciate it. All right, this is stressing me out. No, it's not. This game is fun. It's not stressful. This game is fun. It's not stressful. This game is fun. It's not stressful. 2 clay pots. What am I? I'm missing wood, I think. Yep. All right. You're brainwashing yourself. Live in the now. No. It's great. It's great. It's great. How do I get a big tuna? Where's my tuna guys? You guys are the smart ones. Where's the tunas? I want to make a bobber. It's not winter. I've caught one before. I know there's in my pond, but they're not reproducing fast enough for my likes. Okay, there we go. Dude, I can't believe it. Winter is actually coming. We're going to be in the middle of winter soon, and it's my favorite little season to do. That's the mine days, right? So that's where we don't have to worry about crops. It's time to go and get a ludicrous amount of ores. Okay. The tuna is a fish that can be caught in the ocean at the beach or the beach farm during summer and winter. Okay.
What do you call a knife made out of clay? Ceramic.
That's so dumb. Like, I like it, but come on. Hey, Eliotto. My legs are stiff from sitting at my writing desk. I hear, and then we upgrade. We upgrade all of our tools. Okay, this is embarrassing. I didn't get a single clay. Give me 1 clay. I'm giving up. All right. That's where you can shit. All right. I like what we've done, though. I guess my next question is, what am I going to do with all this shit? Like, I've caught so many of these lobsters and newspapers and shrimp. I feel like all of them are kind of, like, low quality. They don't sell particularly well. I know that they're a great sashimi resource. But look how many we have. We have 60 shrimp, 26 lobsters, 48 crabs, 73 oysters. That's insane. I don't know if I can make crab cakes yet. That'll be good though. You're right. I don't have a kitchen, but I have a cooking. I can check. Let me see. Let me see here. Salad, baked fish, fried calamari, fish tacos, salmons, wheats, glaze, fried mushrooms, spicy eel, fried eel sashimi, maki roll, baby. Maki roll might be nice to make. Oh, you need rice. Of course you do. Trout soup, roots, miners, dish of the sea. Ooh. Survival burger, radish salad, stir fry, pale broth. Wow, that's actually really useful. Algae soup, coleslaw, chowder. We can make a lot of... Whoa. Oh, we need milk. Okay, nope. Damn burger. Finally, a man who can just sit out here on the coast at 7 p.m. with his buds. Catch some fish. What the hell? Who do you think you are, big fish? Yo, 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 yo. Hey, 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 chill. This is a puffer, isn't it? A super cucumber! That's good, right? Do we need those? Can I throw that in the fish pond? Jesus, what the fuck? I got another cucumber! And a driftwood! And a broken shitter. How is there so much crap in here? I spend my life cleaning this ocean up just for it to be full of garbage. Ooh, albacore. Have you tried different fish bite sounds? You can change it? Am I going to get all the legendary fish? I've caught them all before. I'll tell you what, I'll do it if we're still playing this game into like year 2 and enjoying it, sure. That's a puffer. Albacore. In the settings, I didn't know that. Whoa, 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 nice shooting, Tex. Oh, I fucked it. Never mind, I got there. And I got another deluxe bait. Hey, that's 3 for my fish pond, though. But I need the roe. Sea cucumbers aren't gonna get me no roe. All right, Trixie. Trixie Hobbits. Holy crab pots! Eliminating the entire crab population. I'm taking very good care of them. Genuinely. I did need that seaweed, though. Thank you. Do not need broken glasses. That's the sea cucumber. Whoa! Whoa, daddy! Whoa. Whoa! That was madness. I needed like a magnet for that one. That guy was jumping everywhere. That was feisty. I did need a sea jelly. That's good. Perfect. I gotta be close to level 9 fishing. Look at it this way. Only the stupid crabs get in the pot, so Pete is promoting crab evolution. Only idiots can't use Japanese websites. I'm promoting that why we shouldn't let every foreigner in. I'm the problem. I couldn't figure it out. I also feel like I wish that there was a way to have super, like, I don't know, super trash. I have all these broken CDs. It doesn't seem very profitable to recycle them all. All right, so I'm going to keep the sea cucumbers for a little while. Wait.
Oh, damn it, Charles, this is great. Have you tried Gus's secret spaghetti sauce? The ingredients may be secret, but the smell isn't. I'll see you later.
Oh, shit. He's sad because his sauce sucks.
Oh, hello there, buddy. I'm just looking over last month's earnings, and it's not looking very good, Charles. The worst thing, and I hate to say this because she's my friend, it's Pam. She hasn't paid off her tab in weeks, but I can't ask her to do it. I know she'll get defensive, and I don't want to hurt her feelings. Charles, you gotta help me.
She's showing up at midnight. I've pulled this move before. It's never a good look. The bar's nearly closed. It's after midnight. She's probably drunk. It's awkward. I've been there. Hey, Gus, I'm awful thirsty if you catch my drift.
Well, okay, Pam.
Charles, what's going on here? Okay, so let's see. I feel like saying you need to pay your tab right now. Does that even really help, Gus? I feel like that's too confrontational. If I said the saloon isn't doing well financially, you might appeal to her alcoholism of being like, well, that would suck to have it close. So this one's called a little tact. It isn't? That's terrible. Oh. Well, I guess I'd pay off that tab then.
Well, thanks, Pam. And thank you, Charles. Now, let's get you that drink, Pam. This is a fun gift, thanks. You know, the weather doesn't really matter to me. I typically stay near my shop. Depressing, huh? Whoa, leaving together, are we? Wait. Ooh la la. Business has been really good tonight. I'm pleased. Fuck it. Bye, Gus.
Great night. Your camera cutoff is like 1 pixel from the edge of the screen, and now it's all I can see. Is that better? I don't ever say I don't care about the viewer experience. I do. Is that better? Exodia! I still never gave. No, you went overboard. What? What are you? Okay. There we go. That's the best I can do. Now, I want to save my sea cucumbers. Because those are gold star cucumbers, buddy. And we're going to chuck these other fishies right into the drink. And I'm going to drop off my garbage. Where do I put... It's here. So, okay, I need 5 seaweeds and 5 green algae. I'm not really close to either one. All right. Currently donating plasma. I can't donate to Connor Cyclathon, but I can donate plasma. Hey, dude, that's actually more than enough. You're crushing. All right. Today is a generationally low income day, but the progress has been saved, and we're going to do something special now. 10 p.m. is where we have to be done by.
Hey, good morning. Well, what a beautiful day, eh? You know, as the saloon owner, I hear about everything that's going on in town. I remember when you first moved here, everyone was a bit unsure of what to expect. A stranger from the city, an unknown personality. 1 second. Sorry, I have to stir this pot every 5 minutes. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, you know, it's like when you're making a sauce. If you put in a new spice, you could ruin everything. But then again, there's always a chance you'll create something new and delicious, right? Well, what I'm trying to say is, it's been great having you in town, and I've come to think of you as one of my good friends. Anyway, I came to give you something. I was cleaning out the back room and I found this old mini jukebox. I want you to have it. It's actually an old do-it-yourself project of mine from many years ago. They're pretty easy to make. So, just in case you wanted to make more, I brought the blueprints for you. Well, I'm gonna go head home. I gotta set this marinara back on the stove. Have a good one.
How actually fucking sick is it that he gave us like It's one thing to have a jukebox and be like, that's cool, I have a jukebox now. But, like, it's so much cooler to be given one that was handmade by the guy, and he's like, you mean a lot to this community. You mean a lot to me. That's an Omega Pog. Do you ever sleep? Says Sleepy Pants. Oh, it's plants. What is that sword? Okay, no one cares about my insights. It's the Wicked Chris. It's if you take his last tandoori chicken, he becomes an evil dagger and attacks you in the dead of the night. I'm gonna go to the bathroom so that I'm gonna get a glass of ice, and you guys can wisdom blah blah blah. Let's check the old email and see if I've been totally screwed. So far, so good. Boy, am I nervous. Okay. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Let me check something really quick. Oh. And I'll see you guys. Oh, okay. Let me think. If I was, what do I think you guys want to hear? Where's my macho, cool, Mega Man, tough guy playlist? I think I lost it. I think oh, there it is. Giga Chad. Here you go. I'm gonna give you guys this. Yeah. I'll see you guys in a few. It's looking good. Okay. Can you guys believe that we have been live? I feel like this was the shortest of the streams. And it's been 5.5 hours. Unfortunately. Thanks for picking me up, buddy. You know I just spent $1,000 effing on equipment because 2 things broke. The encoder of mine drains power too fast, so I had to pick up a second Osmo Pocket 3. And guess what? Right after I bought it, Osmo Pocket 4 announced a couple of days right after I get to the Cyclathon. So, oops, dated tech. Dated tech. Refund? I can't. I need it. I actually need it. Pete, how do you look younger today?
Well, thank you for saying. I put a little extra volume in my hair, and now I'm wearing dark clothes so that I look thinner.
That's pretty much it. Too close. Shit. A little extra, you know, I love that people still remember that I use the old mane and tail. Unfortunately, I actually don't use it during certain months because I have dry scalp. It's something I've had for a really long time, and so I'm trying to figure out a more sensible solution to that. Whatever you're doing, you look good. Well, as a 42-year-old man, I appreciate that because sometimes you just need to hear it. Pete, I have a request. Can you say Sir Gideon Offner, the all-knowing and the most hype yet gentlemanly voice? This is not an Elden Ring LARP session, buddy. Okay? I'm not here to live out your Elden Ring fantasies. I don't take requests. Sometimes I do. Fuck, I just wanted to hear that. Well, you know, that line extends around the block too. This is a bok choy party. Not sure if available in Japan, but CeraVe shampoo has basically fixed my dry scalp. I already have the good one, dude. I already have this Japanese green bottle that you buy at like anywhere, and it is beautiful for what I need it to be. Look at all these bok choys, dude. You know, I know that the scythe, the iridium scythe, can just rip everything up. It's kind of fun to just pull them up one by one with your hands. Be proud of your hard work. I don't do it for 10 gifted subs. Nathan's an idiot. I'm not doing it because I don't. I'll do a lot for subs, but I won't do that. Okay, so here's what we've got. We have 200 bok choys. I feel like we can throw those in the preserves. We'll keep 39 bok choys to throw, and then we'll sell. So wait, the beets I also wanted to keep, because if you throw beets into a mill, you get vinegar, I think. That's wonderful.
Thank you for 1 year of awesomeness, my goat.
Thank you, Renaud. You can play... music? And it plays throughout the entire farm? That's incredible. Oh, my bok choy experiment can start. I was just waiting for this. Oh, my anus. Oh, my bok choys. Coconut jelly? Squeeze me? That sounds awful. It sells for $1,400. I don't know if I want that. So it sells pretty good though. Does anybody in the game love coconut jelly? It could be like Haley might love it. All right, here's what we're doing. We made it pretty far, and now I gotta go figure out, okay, Saturday, 10 p.m. Do I have any, if there's an orange in here, I was about to say I'll gift 5 subs. Thank God, there's an apricot or whatever. Yep, and it, ooh, sakurambo. Jesus Christ, Chris without a beard or facial hair looks like a TikToker. Did he shave today? He's usually, he doesn't usually have a beard. He has facial hair, but he's stylized like a pirate or like the man in the Iron Mask or a Three Musketeer, you know? Okay, so we go in here and I say, I would like to construct a farm building. I would like to move a farm building. I want to move this here. I think it looks, even though it's a subtle change, I think the fish pond there looks significantly better. And then you have crops all around, a little blue balance. Thank you. We'll see how... Oh, Pierre, you bitch, you bitch, you bitch. Chris looks good. I've always liked his facial hair. It's stylized that way on... Oh, Linus, I have your effing box or whatever. I've had this thing forever. Linus? He's always here now.
Hey, my basket. Thank you. This means a lot to me.
I also brought you some coconut Son of a bitch. Is there anything else to do in here? Probably not. It's cool that they have a spa that they seemingly like never use any of that stuff up there, but I like that there is a spa. This is the perfect place to live. Fuck my voice. I need some green, what is it called? Green slime or whatever. Alex uses the spa sometime. What a G. Ooh, a new record for Chubbs. If it was free, I would use it. Would you? Because I'm often in the spa every day I go to the gym, and I do feel a little shy. And I asked my wife, why is the water like literally the absolute darkest brown it can possibly be? And she goes, that's what's special. It sits on a natural hot spring they're pumping in there. And I was like, okay, that's kind of sick. I should be more thankful. I should be a lot more thankful. It's good for my skin. Maybe that's why I look radiant today. Come on now. I need to get to level 9 fishing so my stuff is better. Dehydrator. I think I want a fish smoker recipe today. I can't. It's blocked off. I would not trust brown water. You would if you were in Japan. Come on. Everyone just, they're like, fuck it. Raw fish? All right, I'll eat it. Like any other context, if you were in the Ozarks and I was like, y'all want some raw catfish? You'd be like, hell no. Onsens are awesome, man. Thing Japan. Exactly. And I'll tell you this, the water in the onsen and the public bath culture here, that stuff is still piping hot. It's so hot that I'm in there for like 2 minutes, and honestly, the workout or the stress, other than the heat, I feel like everything's just radiating and melting off of me. It's a good feeling. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's my dead skin. And there's also, at my place, there's an outdoor one too. So it's right next to the one that's indoor, right? So normally the indoor one has like 8 different sit-down, like places to shower. There's 2 standing showers. Those are the ones that I use. And then it's, while you're sitting in the onsen, you can just see everybody sitting and showering, which is great. So you can sit in there, or you can slide the door open and go out into the outdoor onsen. I got to admit, when it's raining, it's kind of peak to have the cold water bounce off of your head and the hot medicinal waters cook you. I kind of like that. Well, it doesn't really snow much in Tokyo. But you're right. An onsen when it's snowing outside is the best of the best of the best. It reminds me of...
Premier Pete, we did that.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. 18 months, no joke. Ginza onsen was awesome, but I remember... Let me see if I can... Let me get... No, I'll keep that. I'll keep that one to myself. That's more of a funny memory where I'll just... I'll keep. Nothing better than onsens, though. But I proposed to my wife at Ginza Onsen. And then had to host Chris there, as he was literally chained next to me. Because Ian was like, this would be funny. Oh, I only got to see 2 or 3 minutes of one particular segment today while I was taking care of my boy. How was Natsuki's cameo? Did Chris have lots of insights about, here we are back in my old hometown. I taught English here for 3 years. Sometimes I consider it the best of days. How was that? He was unhinged and amazing as always. That's cool. It's not Chris's birthday quite yet, so he got a little early birthday gift. Happy effing birthday. Perfect. Dude, okay, maybe I am the greatest fisherman ever. Maybe not. What's up, Remy Geek? Don't know if... I don't think... Oh, I'll read it for you. Oh, fuck. My hand slipped. I don't know if we can curse on TT. Okay, this one's being a little wiggler. I got him anyway. I went to an onsen once and saw the crack of dawn. Is that like a euphemism for the showers, or oh, you mean like you saw like dawn? Like you literally just sat in the onsens and like or the onsen and just enjoyed a long day? That's awesome. You and Natsuki are really similar, not gonna lie. No, we're not. Take that back. That is Natsuki and I are very not even close to similar. Other than that, we are human beings. That's the limit. Your cat is batting at the little bar. That's so cute. I can't wait to get a cat again. We're both old. Is this Diet Cock? Excuse me? It's Cock Zero, all right? If you're gonna, this is not Diet Coke. I've never seen a Diet Coke in Japan, but they do have two different versions of Coke Zero, which is like a fiber-infused one and just the regular Coke Zero. And you know what? I'm a fan. I drink 1 or 2 a day, usually just 1, but I thought I heard somebody stepping. Okay. Okay, wait. Wait. I just want to make sure everyone's okay.
When the streamer is away, the mice come out to play. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse.
Okay. We had a, okay, everything's okay. Thank you guys for waiting. I can hear in the background, beach mouse, beach, beach mouse. So, yeah, we're okay. Everything's all right. Woo, what a weird day. How much, like, look at all these fish I've caught. I feel like that's all I do is catch. I need to get a fish smoker. And then if I get I might as well keep all these fish and just chuck one in a smoker every single day. and then sell it for double the price. Do you like apricots?
So I was at the store the other day and Pierre showed me a fresh cranberries you brought in. I bought it. Let's see, perhaps the nitrogen fixation level is affected by the nematode secretions. Oh, sorry. I was just pondering some data and I didn't notice you there. Do you need anything?
I wonder if Chris will ever eat tuna again. Did he actually get, like, was it too much? I'm trying to pour a Coke and catch a fish at the same time. It's like trying to do brain surgery on myself. Okay, I got there. The owner gave them each like 50 pieces. Yeah, but that's... Chris would be fine with that, right? Although, you know what? That would make me sick. I wouldn't even order that. Like, I would... If I got the big fish bowl of sashimi on rice, I would rather it... Like, I don't know how to attack that. You know what I mean? I would prefer to have... Like, imagine if Nathan tried to eat that, our Welsh friend. He'd be like, I don't know what the fuck that is. He wouldn't even try it. I think I would need the sashimi, like, maybe on a separate plate that I could dip into soy sauce or whatever, and then attack it to, you know, the amount of rice that I want. Nathan, I was saying, if I took you to the place where they had lunch with Jay Schlatt, which is a big bowl of rice and then 50 pieces of tuna on top of it, would you even try it? If I was like, I bought it, it's already paid for, it's yours. I feel like no. I'd rather kiss Schlatt. Well, that's what everyone would rather do, but I'm saying... Wait, is the festival at... It's at 10 p.m., right? Okay. Just checking. I would probably eat a lot of it, but that is an astonishing amount. The major strike against me on the culinary scale is I'm not very good with kimchi, which I guess a lot of people just is like, this is the best food ever. So you know what I've noticed? Because you said, you, Jay Schlatt, Natsuki in one room. I would pay to see that. I always want... Uh-oh, I tried to catch my fish. Or my horse. I feel like sometimes getting the same type of personalities isn't going to be the payoff that you always want it to be, right? But I do think that three would be very fun to hang out. I would love to have a beer with Jay Schlatt for sure. I mean, like, Natsuki and I guess, the way that we did... I think that, like, his energy would neutralize mine. You know what I mean? Like, I would just be kind of like, oh, what do I do? Or he'd rip off my f***ing hair like he did last time. When he threw me into a sand or a snow pile and forgot to let go of the hair he was holding. Because, honestly, that was your guys' fault. Because they did a rap battle on Journey Across Japan, Frozen Frontier, and my Twitch chat, you guys, voted for who had it better, Joey or Natsuki. Now, honestly, you guys chose the right winner. Joey was like, Joey had like bars, great rhyming. Natsuki was like, catch a cold, Peter! You fucked up. Do we still have the song on here? I think we might. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. And Joey's was just like insanely sick. And then Natsuki, Chris set the punishment as whoever loses has to take off all their clothes except for their underwear and roll around in the snow. And Natsuki was really pissed. He was mad because he was like, now you have to do it too. And I was like, why? Why do I have to do it? And he was like, you're fucking choosing me, man. And I was like, no. Let me see if I have it here. Hold on a minute. I don't have it on this. Hi, Charles. Have you had a productive fall? It's starting to get quite cold. Crops won't hold out for much longer.
I'm too scared.
I love this rare crow. It's the one that I like to buy. A gravestone. Okay. Don't get close to the cage.
I have no idea how these skeletons are walking. It's creepy. It's pretty cool, though.
One of my iridium-infused maces would make quick work of these things.
Oh, well, winter's almost here. It's a great time to stockpile wood and stone.
I haven't seen Maru in hours. I hope she's all right. It's a lot of fun to cook with the pumpkin. Such an interesting fruit.
Why, hello, Charles. It's chilly, isn't it?
I'll come to any event with you, free grub. You won't see me in the haunted maze, though.
Damn it. Charles, good evening. Have you ventured into the haunted maze yet? It's quite spooky. That strange man who lives in the tower set it up all himself. He wouldn't let anyone near while he was working on it.
Hi, sorry. Ooh, mouthful of blackberries. I get scared very easily. I'll leave the haunted maze to the younger people. Vincent's upset that I won't let him go into the haunted maze. He's just a little boy. Do you like the jack-o'-lanterns? I carved them myself. Why is no more pumpkin ale? This is a great track. Ooh, wait. Ha there. Oh, you found me. The truth is I got too scared, so I came here to hide. Oh, I think we've already been this way. No. Wait. Yeah, but, oh. Whoa, ghoulish hands. Oh, the vapor from this cauldron. It's making my head spin, but I can't seem to leave. You know what? Fair enough, Harvey. I'm gonna be honest. When I first played this, Emily had a dream about my character and became really clingy, so I was like, I'm gonna gravitate to Haley. She seems to be the right choice. She does, like, her first interaction is very spiritually kind of unique. Whoa, I saw a specter for a minute.
Yeah, there's something weird over there. How do I get to it? Yeah, there's got to be a secret passage around here. Yeah, with the devils. Yeah, the devils. Ah.
Okay. Spooky. Oh, I can't go on. Spiders. Poor old Alex, our cool jock. This looks like zombies ate my neighbors. Oh, dude. Well, that's odd. It's just a dead end up ahead. I could have sworn there was like someone ahead of me when I went through the maze, though. Where'd they go? Yeah, gotta support the team. A golden pumpkin? Cool. I guess that's all she wrote. Fun event. Is there anything else I can do on the Spirit's Eve, or did we clear it out, guys? Daijoubu desu ka? Daijoubu? I talked to everybody except for Rasmodius and Linus. I did the maze. You know what? I did my heart's content. Okay, so I need another chest. And I want a big boy did it. Fish go in here. Fresh fish. Fresh fish. I mean, that's kind of... Oh, shit, it's midnight. Ah, fuck. Okay. Good boy. I want to see what the fortune teller says today on Spirits Day.
Welcome back to Welwick's Oracle. If you seek hidden knowledge of the future, well, you've come to the right place. The spirits feel neutral today.
Big money, $23,000. Cool. Last day of fall. Baguette is artichoke dip. Honestly, that is one of my weaknesses. If you wanted to kind of cook me, I love artichoke dip. Actually, one of my favorite foods on the planet is just straight up dips. I love dip. Whether it's nachos, guacamole, artichoke, salsa. Eggplants are one of my favorites. I just live for it. Queso. Isn't that what chewing tobacco is called? Yes. I don't love that one. That shit's gross. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more seaweed. One more seaweed. Son of a bitch. I need one more seaweed. Hey, thank you for the diamonds. Okay, so let's see here. We have an extra diamond, a golden pumpkin. Let me put my furniture and stuff over here. We got a scythe, we got a rare crow. I've got this dumb spoon. Bing! Get rid of my cocoa nuts jelly. And my wild honey. Wild fang. Throw that in there. And hi-yo silver away. Hey, Mouse's house. Cocoa nuts. And then we're gonna oh, we gotta buy the fish smoker. Recently, I did a potluck of purely dips and dippies, and it was a stoner's dream meal. Dude, that's so cool. Not the stoner's part, but like, the problem with dips is that I think everybody has that one food that they can just, that you can just eat infinity of. That's mine. Hi, Charles. Nice day, isn't it, dude? It's like putting your whole mouth in the dip. You double dip the chip. I'm just keeping an eye on my little brother. It's good for him to get some fresh air on a day like this. Yeah, our dad used to take us to the beach on sunny days like this.
Sam! Is Dad ever gonna come home?
Yeah, of course, Vince. Dad's gonna come back as soon as he possibly can.
I heard some grown-ups say that all of our troops are getting shot to pieces.
Oh, don't believe everything you hear, little man. Don't you remember how strong Dad is? He'd never let a pathetic Gotoro grunt get him like that. Don't you worry. And always remember that Mom and I are here to play with you if you ever feel lonely.
Okay.
Oh, to be honest, dude, I have no idea if my old man will ever come back. We've all read the reports. Our soldiers are falling by the thousands. But what am I going to say to Vincent? I always believe that hope is a good thing. Always believe in the positive. Yeah, kids should play and have fun while they still have the chance. Hey, did I tell you the band's starting to come together, dude? Yeah, turns out Abigail's a pretty good drummer, and Sebastian seemed to really want her in the band. Sick, man. The last day, I think we're gonna level up fishing. I feel it in my bones again. I usually have these like internal EXP meters that I can feel. We're on the precipice. Could be here. Like you have something to think about, to sleep on. Just kidding. I was wrong. Maybe tomorrow. Look at all that rich stuff. If I could just figure out a way to harness the elite power of all this stuff I've accrued, we'd be in great shape. Just don't know what to do with it all. All right, I need one seaweed. But before I get it, I'm going to go drop off this spoon. Because I know I'll forget. Mostly for cooking. Yeah, I guess that's fair. It's just crazy how much of a moneymaker fishing can be when you lock in and do that exclusively. I would like to catch a seaweed really quick. I brought you a spoon. Put it there. So which Uma are you riding? Winning Ticket. This one's actually called Tickets. I kind of want to take its hat off, but let me try giving it my hat. A little postman's pony. Yo, what up? Whoa, whoa. Oh, you got a Witcher raid?
Wind's howling. Medallion humming. Yeah, dumb Reno. Gotta be. Fancy a game of wind.
I'm just kidding. I'm a big fan of Reinho. Gwent! Yeah, buddy. Dude, I love Witcher. I'm one of the weirdos. Like, for real, I'm one of the weirdos who played Witcher 1 and 2 when they came out on, like, the Xbox 360. Was it even the... Might have been... It was the Xbox 360, for sure. And I loved those games. Witcher 2 has, like, still to this day, one of the most fire cinematic openings ever, where they assassinate the king. Witcher 1 was PC. Witcher 2 was on Xbox 360. Witcher 3 was all of them. So there it was. Yeah, that's right. But that's what it was. Those games, though, I mean, this was like 20 years ago. Those games are so freaking good. They're really fun. 3 is obviously the best. And weirdly, even though I obviously am a gaming giga chad, I platinumed Witcher 3 when it came out. Oh my God, I gotta go. I've got nothing but good. Oh, you're not feeling good. Was it me? I was kidding about the fancy a game of Gwent. Wind's howling, rain hose smells or something. I'm so sorry. Get well soon. You know, I can take rejection well. Back to Stardew. It. I didn't even want to hang out, all right? I didn't want to tell you stories of my platinum trophies. I caught a sea jelly. So, in the grand scheme of where Reinho is at in the game, is she close to like 33%, 40, 50? She was because it's an awesome game. Baron Quest. Okay, so it's like the first third, right? I feel like it's the first third. Or is that halfway? I feel like that's one of the first major things you do. Yeah, dude, it's crazy that game must have come out. That game is retro. Is that game 10 years old? Or 8? It's retro, guys. That is a retro video game. It is. I'm sorry, you can tell me to stop, but it is. Because think of it like this, right? When I was playing Final Fantasy III for the first time, which came out in 95. Well, I guess it's called Final Fantasy VI now. And you were looking back at 10 years ago from 95. That's Atari and Nintendo. Or game, and that was like, oh yeah, those are retro games. When I was playing a PS2, let's see, when did Final Fantasy X come out? 2001? 2000? 2015 is not retro. It is, buddy! It's just that all the systems got, you know, samesies. But if we apply history as a guide, it's retro now. Oops, that was a very limp cast. 1995 is not retro. I feel like we have a bunch of old people in my chat, and we're all clinging. We're like dyeing our hair gray, and getting rid of the grays and putting the black in there. Go, hey, no, it's not retro. Dude, in 2002, when I graduated high school, I went to a store called Vintage Stock to buy cartridge SNES games because that shit was retro. And that was 7 years after it came out. People were like, oh, I got a sick trade-in on Earthbound. It's retro, man. I hate to say it. I did have a Sega Genesis because when I was young, I lived, when I was 10 or around 9 and a half, I lived near this store called Hastings. And Hastings, at this particular one, was awesome. It was right next to where I shopped for groceries with my mom, which was called Food for Less, which is a great, the number 4 in the middle. And I would go there and buy what's probably a discontinued brand of soda called Rocky Top. And black cherry Rocky Top soda, oh man, or all the flavors. If I could ever find Rocky Top soda again, I would just be in heaven. I did level up my fishing. I told you guys I was close. And then right next to that, they had built a brand new Hastings. So on Saturdays and Sundays, both days, I would leave my house at 8:40 in the morning. I would go to, my mom would give me like $2. I would go to Food for Less and pick up 5 or 6 cans of Rocky Top soda, and I would put them in like a beer bandolier, like a little, it was like a sling for putting a 6-pack of drinks in. I don't know. I took it on one of the RV streams once because Ian randomly had one, but it had a zipper up the side, and I still had money to spare. And then you wear it like a messenger, a tote bag, but it held 6 cans of soda. I would then go to the Hastings, and this Hastings was godlike because at one end of the store, they had 3 PCs set up. So you could play Heretic, Myst, probably Wolfenstein 3D or Doom. And then on the other end of the store, they had these giant cylindrical pillars that to me scaled to the heavens. And around the pillar, there was 4 different consoles that you could play. They had a Super Nintendo, a Sega Genesis, a 3DO, all the machines. And I would go there in the morning with my 6-pack, and I would play all the games all day until they closed. Now, the best part was just in between the 2 stations, they had a fresh popcorn maker that was designed for, it had like all the different colored popcorns, cherry and caramel and all that delicious stuff. And the guy who worked there on the weekends had a major crush on my sister, who was like maybe a first year in high school or last year in middle school. So he would say like, hey dude, if you want like free popcorn, just tell your sister that I said hey. And I was like, yeah, sure. Yeah, anything. I'll tell her anything. Okay, gotta go bye. Thanks for the popcorn. Did I hook them up? Fuck no. I was playing video games. I didn't care about this loser-ass guy. I hated my sister and all of her dickhead friends. I wanted to just play video games, man. But I lied to get free popcorn every weekend. I was 10 or 9. And I remember they had an Atari Jaguar. Now, this was set upon the era where we were in the midst of the great bit wars. Nobody could genuinely tell you what a bit was, but we all knew that more bits are a better system. And the Atari Jaguar promised to have 64 bits, which was unbelievable. This is 1993. And the Sony PlayStation, I don't even know if it had been announced or if it was rumored or whatever, but it was, I really, really wanted one. Hold on a minute. Boom! Oh, kaboom! So I was... Ah, fuck. Hold on a minute. Story's going somewhere. Oh, it's Linus, right? Are you hungry? I could make you some lunch. How about some leftover cave carrot stew?
That's very nice of you, but no thanks. I've had great luck foraging today.
Okay. Charles, you look like you have something to say. I'd like to invite Linus to live on the farm with me. That's not what he wants. I'm just happy that my boy Linus is doing well. He doesn't want to live on a... He doesn't want that. He's a man whose sole character, his defining streak is that he's an individualist. See?
Thanks, Charles. You had me worried there. I thought you were going to ask me to move on to the farm with you. You know, I consider you my closest friend in the valley. You've never tried to fix me. You respect my way of life, even if you don't understand it. I really appreciate that. Ah, can you smell that? It's the sweet aroma of ripe berries.
Linus, it's winter tomorrow. Oh, what a sweetheart.
Toasty! I really love this. How did you know? I went shopping last night and picked up cranberries on sale for 75 gold. It was nauseating. No wonder Pierre was selling that slop for so cheap. The sun is coming out less and less these days. Wonderful.
All right, Sebastian. Weirdo. So I remember all I wanted as a kid was that Atari Jaguar. And which was dumb because obviously it's just proof that kids are stupid and I didn't know what I wanted. So I begged my mother for it, and God knows she had I gotta zoom out really quick. God knows she had better things to do with her, here you go, boss, money and time than to worry about what stupid stuff I wanted. And she was like, okay, I'll try to make it happen. She bought me the wrong machine. Spoiler, obviously. I just killed that poor woman. She bought me a Sega CD. And the problem is I didn't have a Sega Genesis. So I had no way to play it. So I basically just traded in my Super Nintendo and grabbed the working component. And I really enjoyed my time with the Sega CD. It was a charming system. The fact that it used discs Had a great hockey game. It had a bunch of full motion video games that I really liked. There was even this really fun, weird game that I later learned, I believe, was based off of an anime named Bastard. I just rented it because it had the word bastard in it, which I thought was like uber cool. Does this guy show up every Sunday? Yeah, Lunar. I didn't get Lunar 2 on the Sega CD, but I did get Mead. I kind of want to get an apricot sapling. Ooh, a rare crow. I got the, cool. What's up, Cleveland? How was your Tekken grind today? This is not a mod. This is in the base game, if you didn't know that. I also loved Sewer Shark, which came with the Sega CD. I still quote it pretty regularly on this stream, where I say, I've got some hungry critters on 6, 9, 12, 6. And maybe 1 out of every 70 streams, somebody gets that. Or they go, I call people dog meat. At least you didn't get a 32X. No, but the Star Wars game was kind of sick on it. It was good if you caught some legendary fish. No, man. Just chilling. You know how I do. I never had no pumpkin pie. I also saw you were finally playing some different non-Tekken game. So I shipped off my SNES with all my great RPGs and traded it in for a Sega Genesis and had some great experiences with that. Got to play Lunar. But, 2 or 3 quick years later, I traded I got Snatcher. That's why I love that game so much. That's because someone spun the wheel and it won Stop Tekken for 2 hours. Damn it, Cleben. Can't you get invested in Street Fighter? Why can't you go on an Alex run? I would gift subs every stream. Played Phantasy Star, played Beyond Oasis. Even though the Phantasy Star, and when I got a Dreamcast, Phantasy Star Online was peak as hell. Is there any other cool hats for sale? I don't want a trucker cap. I feel like Winning Ticket wears a headband, but that's it. My favorite childhood game console. I think it's either the Nintendo or the Super Nintendo. I say that simply because the Nintendo did the heavy lifting. It got me into the video games, and every single time I rented a game or got a cartridge, you knew, or if you went to a friend's house and you opened their war chest, and you were just like, oh man, you got these games. I want to try this one. I want to try this one. The games were hard and punishing, but we had nothing but time. We had nothing but time. And then the Super Nintendo, it kind of locked me in onto a path that I was going to walk the rest of my life, that I loved video games. So did I still remember the Mortal Kombat blood code from when I'm 9. A, B, A, C, A, B, B. I tapped it on my desk at school for like 50 years. And then, the PlayStation, I feel like that's not really a childhood console anymore. I was kind of entrenched in like what was going on already by that point. I love video games. That's why I originally played Harvest Moon on the Super Nintendo, like, when it was out. Like, that was the game, like, I just played it. All right, now hold on a second. I gotta take a look. We've got 2 fish ponds. No, okay. Seeds? Yes. Yes. What am I looking at here? Okay. If you were given the chance to spearhead an NES revival game project, literally produce an old cartridge game compatible with the console, what genre would it be and why? Feel free to disclose more details if you want. An NES, that's a great question. It wouldn't be an RPG because of limitations, although RPG Maker is awesome. It's a really great, although Zelda's pretty peak. I tend to I feel like when I think of the Nintendo, I can't help but think about how vital side scrollers were, but I feel like you could do so much. You could do like what are they called? A bullet hell? A boy and his blob? Please don't. I don't want to play no boy and his blob. That game sucked ass. I rented that shit and I was throwing jelly beans on the floor and I was like, what the fuck do you do in this game? What's going on? It might be fun to make a game like Dodgeball or Super Dodgeball, you know? And sadly, I've never been one to answer those questions in an agreeable way because, hold on a minute, it's about to happen, boys. It's about to happen. Winter. We're almost there. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day. Level 9 fishing. We got magnet and sea foam pudding. Wrong button. Hey! All right. Syrups are worth... These are awful. Okay. Lumberjack or tapper? Lumberjack gives me all trees have a chance to drop hardwood, or syrups are worth 25% more. I think I'm going to get Lumberjack. That's what I want. Day 1 of winter, year 1. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Winter, a time when all the world goes quiet. Now is a great time to do some mining, fishing, and gathering. Upgrade your tools in preparation for a productive spring. Or get your local carpenter to build something for your farm. Stock up on resources, upgrade, and prepare for the next year. Behold, boys. Stop. Wow. Oops, sorry. That's freezing. If it's not too much to ask, can you bring us 2 seaweeds? I just sold it. I knew that would come back to haunt me immediately. Wow, so this is it, huh? This is the place. Look at it. Oh, my mushroom died. So what do we do in winter, guys? Is it mine time? I guess now it's mine time. Do your crab pots still do stuff? I do have some winter seeds, but not a lot. I have 7. Might as well put them up here. What a cozy game. Winter's kind of peak. Kind of that, he nails the melancholy nature of it. This little snowman, look at him, he's so cute. He's just a snowman, he's doing snowman things. I misjudged those trees. Krobus. He's gonna live with us. Ah, boy. You're gonna live with me now. It's like when Chunk is talking to Sloth. Hey, Pam. Good to see you're off the bottle. I found you estranged. A warm flannel shirt for winter? Hell yes! You know I'm going to do that. I found it in the snow. All right, so wait. What do we do, boys? Okay, so we go look at, what's my relationships? Linus and I are good friends. I love all their little winter clothes. It's so cute. Gus, it's so awesome. This game is perfect. Look, even Mayor, he has like a whole different vibe on. It's awesome.
Damn it, Charles. Well, winter is here. That means the townspeople will be spending most of their days indoors. At least you'll know where to find them.
I require assistance tracking down the rare and dangerous prismatic slime within the local cave. I have an idea for a new style of bed. I will easily give you 80 hardwood. I have so much hardwood, it's not even funny. Okay. Even if I get it fresh, that's my entire farm. You know what I mean, though? All right, guys. I'm looking at it here. We've got to figure out, what are we doing? I guess if I, like, this is stupid. Lobsters and shrimp. Having hardwood be seasons better for the wood. Well, it's not even that it's like, but this was supposed to be my main primary modus operandi of like fishing. And all I feel like I've done is successfully get. Look at all these things. I do need some, like, which one's the least expensive? So I have $4,000 of lobster, $5,000 of crab, cockles, 1,600, 77 clams, and 58 mussels and 83 oysters. That's crazy. I can craft fertilizer. My goat. That is actually very, very smart. That is huge. In winter, not so much. But in general, that's going to pay dividends. Okay. I also need to get, I definitely want to grab, I want to see what your guys' little costumes look like. I love the way everything looks when it's covered with fresh snow. Oh, now, animals are so innocent, so sweet. And if I don't look after them, who will? I just hope my chickens aren't too upset when I take their eggs. Oh, that's such a sweet woman. You should go find Krobus. Isn't he in, like, the sewers? Don't I have to get it? I was under the impression that to go talk to Krobus, you need to get the key. Footprints? All right, let's go find footprints. Oh, yeah, you're right. Poor old Kroby.
Oh, yeah, you caught me, yeah. And I am sorry. Take it. It looked so valuable. Yeah, I couldn't help myself.
You received a magnifying glass. You now have the ability to find secret notes. These notes reveal more rare and useful information and can be reviewed in your collections tab. Okay. Poor old guy. All right, let me think. Let me consider what else I need to buy. Pierre, even you look decent in your fun little shirt today. Can you plant these cherry trees and stuff and get in the winter and they grow? I don't think so. They will grow. Just kidding. Oh, in the greenhouse. Okay. In the greenhouse, the mighty greenhouse. So wait, I mean, no, they do grow outside. Pete, if you were to have a WWE persona, what kind of persona would you have? I think that I would not be a wrestler. I would be a what's it called? Like a manager. Like I would be the talking piece for Shinsuke Nakamura. And I could oscillate between being a good guy or a bad guy. Like McMahon, I feel like he's the worst one of the examples. All right, look, I screwed this up. If I'm running this way, we're going to have to cut these trees down. Whatever they were, they're maples. They're gone now. Okay, so question. If I want an apple tree, it looks like, so like, can I put this apple tree right here? If I move the house, I can. Can I put it right there? Is that okay? Near water? Nope. Okay, so it's got to be like right. It's got to be there. No, it's got to be like 3 by 3. Okay. Where do I want my apple tree? Guess I'll wait. I haven't decided yet. Okay. I want it to be my pride and joy. I guess I do have until summer 1. You're right. Okay, and then we go here, and I go here, and I go here, and I go bada bing, bada boom. I suck at this game. What? No, I hit it again. All right. God, I hate Gunther right now. Okay, I got to figure out what I want to do. All right, I've got all the pieces that I need to upgrade my house as well. We got to upgrade the house. And, okay, we got to upgrade the house, for sure. And then we don't need the watering can forever. I don't want a coop or a barn. I don't want animals on this particular playthrough, because I want to wake up in the morning with like total freedom to do whatever I want. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to wake up and do stuff. You are poor. I am wealthy with friends. Like,
If your Stardew addiction ever ends, may I suggest 2 games for you to add to your list. Tactical Breach Wizards and Crown Gambit are both fantastic games that'd be even better with your voice acting Premier Love.
Okay, you sold me on the last part there. I was about to say, I don't know about that. But then you kind of got me with the bonus comment. You know, I have been playing a lot of Stardew, but it's not my like eternity game. I'm just really having fun with it right now. Why did I come here? I wanted to make a cooking set. This one. And this one. And then I wanted to come over here, go like this, smack some sashimi up. I was born to be a Stardew gal. 5:20 p.m. Okay. So now we put these right here. And next thing I got to do is we're going to upgrade our tools. I think it's time to get a golden axe. Let's get a hoe up. We need 5 bronze ingots. And a hoe. Okay. I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs. How am I going to upgrade the house if I'm poor? Don't worry about it. We're rich. I'm wealthy in many other ways. For example, oh, look, everybody's going to go to the little... We can see how everybody's going to go to the... It's going to be great. Look, everyone's hanging out. Look at Shane. I don't know, but... I don't know, you. Why are you talking to me? Hey, take your Joja coat off. We don't like your kind here. I've been working on an animal checklist for a few years now, and I won't want to observe every species that I can.
Matey, I need a little warm me up to be ready for another cold night on the ocean.
Cool. Nothing like a sip of the good stuff to warm the old bones. Hey, Gus, my man.
Well, hi there, Charles. Make yourself at home.
Thank you. Actually, you got anything I can buy? Buy? Okay, fuck it. Can I buy? Pizza. I want hash browns. I want pizza. I don't want triple shot espresso yet. Okay. And then we're gonna toss a line into the river. All right. So tomorrow we drop off the hoe at 9. I need seaweed. Drop off the hoe at 9. Is this such an unhinged thing to say? Then we go to the mines. Then we go to the mines. And I guess Charles doesn't need a wife, he needs Krobus. Fuck you, fish! Come here, come to Papi. I'm not afraid of you. Don't tell me it's 2 a.m. or I'm gonna get very upset. Oh, what? It's 3. What the fuck? Good night, guys. Do you have any mods for Stardew? Just one that makes me forget my responsibilities and my time. I thought it was 1:15. Well, see you guys tomorrow for another thrilling edition. Well, I wonder if we reached our stupid, silly, magical goal of 100 subs today. I hope we did, so I can play again. I hope we didn't, so I can break free. Wait, what did I just pick up? Oh, it was an item. Okay, it was like 2 copper. Dude, I can't believe that was 7 hours. But it was a fun day. I like the way our farm's coming. I think that with winter, it's going to be very, very good because we're going to upgrade the shit out of the farm and start really getting it in place for spring 1. Mouse did message me. She said she fell asleep, probably because I was taking too long, and that she was like, oh, I'm so sorry, let's try to play tomorrow. So I might just play tomorrow anyway. I do want to go to Garnt's Bond pop-up. So please tell me you had a nap before the stream. You didn't stay up 3 a.m. I had a 2-hour nap, so I woke up this morning, and then I had 3.5 hours of sleep this morning. Took my lovely son and my lovely wife across town. She took this cute little video. That's not fair.
This is a present from me to you.
You can't just move the needle now. You're just trying to be like, listen, bitch, I have one more day of work. I need you to get that Stardew in so it makes it easy. Don't you fuck this up. Thank you very much. I do really appreciate that. We'll see how it goes here in a minute. But she has a cute video of me in the car, in the taxi, in the back seat, as I'm like falling asleep, and my son is like scratching my throat and my beard, and then looks over at my wife and is like, Daddy's sleepy. I'll probably cherish that one. Oh yeah, it feels like 3. I feel, again, guys, very sorry for today where I had all that stuff going on during the middle where everyone had to... We just got this awesome raid from Mouse, and my world just kind of fucking collapsed on, what am I doing? How do I get out of this? That was tricky. Good enough for me. In with the sea jelly. What was the thing I bought? Oh, yeah. You're gonna fall in the snow. You drank too much, you scumbag. That's what they had. My friend went to, he told me in Russia. It was this Russian guy I worked at a museum with. He said that in the wintertime, people would drink so much in Russia that they'd go out, and there's a word for it. And as the snow melted, as spring came in, you would see Russian flowers starting to bloom, and it would be the shoes of people who had passed out and died in like the street in the cold, and because they got drunk and fell over or something. And I was like, whoa, that's hardcore. That's wild. Do I... Oh, so wait. I made it into 5 fish now. I think. Oh no, I have to pickle some new shit. I have lots of bok choy for this. My bok choy was ready for this. I didn't mean to take 9.
Premier Metal.
Put a sign on there? Maybe. Not yet. So pickled bok choy, would that be good? Like, would that taste good? I don't know about that. There we go. In Sweden, we say, I can't pronounce it. When things get hidden in snow, it turns up when it thaws. It also means no secret stays hidden forever. Oh, little double meaning. I like pickled food. Alex the Bold loves pickled food. All right, let's take a look outside at the beautiful day. Okay, fuck you. I don't got time for your shit. Sorry, wrong answer. I don't want to see you right now. I don't... Don't tell me. I don't have time for your dreams and shit. Like, you're going to be like, oh my God, this is the craziest thing that I saw you outside in the winter today. See you tomorrow. All right. Alrighty. Let's see here. Okay, hold on a minute. Everybody's offline today. We'll go to one of the great artists of our channel, right? Like an actual, thank you. Is that Deltron saying what's up? Thanks for the stream. Good night. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. I guess everybody is sleeping. We're going to go to Hound 3, a lovely, lovely human being. And they've made a considerable amount of awesome art for us. And we're gonna go drop 3,000 people on their head and say, what's up? We raid in full. Let me make sure I spelled that right. I'm pretty sure I did. I got it. And guys, I got some stats for you, and I think I got away from the Stardew curse. Today, even though we started late, we streamed for 6 hours and 52 minutes of power, with an average viewership of 4,671 and a max viewership of 7,616. We had 35,144 live views. Count it if you ain't got nothing better to do. We had 1,263 people tell me to mute my mic and help my wife. 60,293 live views, 203 new followers, 77 new subscribers, 23 off of the goal, which means public interest in this game is finally waning. Thank you guys so much. Support the Cyclathon tomorrow. Make sure you're up bright and early to see Rob and the boys. Have a great weekend. Thank you to everyone who subbed. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you to the bits. Thank you to everybody who's here and lurking and chatting. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!